back to Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. Now, the last time that we played, we kind of dipped our toes into the murky waters of the Terminator universe, and now we are firmly ensconced in our own little kingdom. So, and thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. And thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Man, we're starting this off strong today. High five. So, what are we up to today? At the end of the stream yesterday, we ended up by kind of becoming, I guess, a leader of the movement, so to speak. It seems like everyone kind of banded around us, and right now we are just found out that in order to figure out what the Legion is doing with all the human prisoners, we've got to go to Albuquerque. So at the end of the stream, I was in the map and I just sort of collected some goods, and now I'm very pleased to say that we have our very own used car salesman parking lot. So I may have gathered everything that I possibly could find, and it seems like we now have an increase in how many wheels that we have at our disposal. Needless to say, I'm sure the bunnies would be very proud at the fact that I acquired a brand new, that's right, I went forward a little bit just so that I could see what comes next, and I now have the achievement, you stole every vehicle on the field. That's right, we stole everything, and the game recognized it. So all I have to say is I feel very proud of myself right now. I feel like I'm really representing humanity in the best light possible. Take everything not nailed down. That's right, that tracks. Yep, that's right. You can fit so many Resistance members in this one. Yes, we can. High five. That's right. So what do we have here, right? So I stole a Bradley infantry fighting vehicle. We stole the Striker. Well, actually, this was gifted to us, right? We've got two A-Team vans. Yes, yes. We've got our Humvee. We've got another Humvee of the ghetto variety. We've got three Technicals, one of which is up-armored with Mac inside. We've got a light weapons platform. We've got an HEMTT fuel tanker with an embedded fuel tank inside. We've got two big rigs with a freaking supply trailer and an armor trailer stacked to the gills with 24 like angry militia inside. And then we've also got two fruit trucks. Don't ask why we need fruit trucks. I'm pretty sure it's important. Hey Tank, good to see you. High five. Thank you so much for 63 months. Exterminate. Yes, that's right. So we have the fruit trucks so that now we can go out and pick all of the enemy's fruit and store it inside. It's got quite a lot of storage, actually, 14 units worth each. We also, yes, that's right, I went into the field. Some of our tanks lost some wheels and I had to repair them because there were mines out there, but I was able to sort of half put this together. You can see it's very damaged right now. I can't repair it any further, but we have a Vietnam War APC and then we've got the frickin' Abrams. So that's right, so we have a good amount of wheels, and I think this is going to put us in a good spot. So let's wrap up this mission. My god. High five, Anakitis. Welcome. It's a Terminator Doctor Who crossover. You never knew, you'll always want it. We got like a military garage. I know. So actually there's a few things I was not able to acquire, and let me point them out. I'm kind of sad about it. I believe there was, it's here. Yes, this one. So I couldn't grab this because I ran out of trucks to haul this thing. I don't think I have any more. I tried, right? So one thing that you can do is go to the upper right here, and if I click on a truck or main tractor and I right like a mouse click over this, it'll highlight. But it seems like vans can't pick this up. It seems like technicals can't get that. Humvees can't get it. So I think this is the only thing I couldn't pick up that wasn't nailed down. So I'm pretty sure I've got most everything, yeah? Hey, Tron, good to see ya. You're missing out on something big. There's an overhaul mod. Well, this is my first time playing the game, so I didn't quite want to mod it just yet with a full overhaul without knowing what I'm missing. But I can only imagine. Sounds really awesome. Terminator overhaul, yeah? And welcome, by the way, and happy Wednesday. So I figure with this, let's get on forward, and we shall progress from UBQ. Off we go, guys. Look at that. Ain't that a trip? I mean, these are awfully slow. I hope we can fix this, because this seems a little slower than I'm used to. Oh, he'll make it eventually. He ran out of repair parts, so I couldn't fully repair it. There it is. We lost one ATGM soldier. Fantastic. Good job, buddies. And we shall now continue. If you can't pick it up because it's nailed down, you ain't trying hard enough, use a crowbar. Somehow, we haven't needed any crowbars, believe it or not. We just sort of asked and it happened.
You and your people, Lieutenant. Here, this'll help with other movement units and our allies. You can use these to buy supplies, vehicles, and equipment. We're all in the same war together, right?
Yes.
Not gonna lie. This is gonna be a big help we get to another movement base.
Yes.
They're not just good among our people. You can use them in the South, at the independent survivor settlements, and even with the integrators.
Integrators?
No integrators where you come from. They're tech heads. Building new stuff out of any technology they can get a hold of. Especially Legion hardware.
I wouldn't mind some Legion hardware.
Weird, but useful. They've got a trading post nearby if you want to see for yourself. You come back here again, and we'll have our new training center established. You could use it to train up any rookies you've got.
Wait, we can...
I want to thank you again for saving our settlement, Lieutenant. You were right. We can't hide away anymore. From now on, we're going to welcome refugees. We'll also help find new recruits for you.
Oh my God.
Anytime you come back, we'll have new volunteers ready to join you.
Holy crap.
We gotta be careful from now on. T-Force ain't big, but we still burn through supplies. Especially depending on what kind of units we got. Takes a couple days to get from one place to another. Gotta make sure we got the supplies to get where we want to go.
You got it.
If we need to, we can disband infantry squads and move them to the reserve. Can disassemble vehicles too, use them for resources. Worst comes to worst, we can cut loose people from the reserves. You're in command. You decide where we go and how we get there. Got a plan a route? Make sure we got at least a day or two's extra supplies for the journey, in case something goes wrong on the way.
Yep, sir. That's right. I hope you enjoy the game. It's unique in its genre with micromanagement. This means you're playing it for the first... Yes, so Thrake was kind enough to gift it to us, and then we've been able to play it. We just started yesterday, so we're checking it out together. So thanks so much for swinging on by, yeah? Hey, Crow, good to see ya. High five. He didn't throw in the sir, so I kind of feel like he kind of starting to like us a little bit. And for the bunnies that are just joining us, we are playing a normal difficulty, so I'm sure that makes a big difference, but, you know, it's our first time out, so I figure, why not? So we just got through Abiquiu. Abiquiu, right? So we click on this guy.
Lieutenant, always a pleasure to see you.
He's got such a nice voice, too, yeah. Gonna be in luck mode, my goodness. We're looking for... Oh, Lurk. Oh, thank you. High five. We're looking for volunteers to join our force. You know anyone who might want to sign up?
We're looking for volunteers to join T-Force. You know anyone who might want to sign up?
Ever since we've opened up our settlement to refugees, we've had people flooding in. I can guarantee you at least a dozen volunteers.
Oh, it gave us these, the manpower resources. So they gave us manpower resources. So he said a dozen, he gave us 12. We started with 14, and then we got... Actually, was it 14? We might have gotten... I think we got around a dozen. We have 9,020 goodwill points. We have 181,000 supply. And I suppose we burned through 27,000 per day, and we've got 6 days left. T-Force, A-Team, same difference. Yeah, hit me with that, sir. Okay, so if we click here, there it is. So we got all the stuff. So, my God, we've got a lot of stuff. We've got a lot of stuff, right? We got a lot of stuff. I suppose we can... There's repair, resupply. Resupply, I'm assuming, is for the ammunition. Refuel, we're very low on fuel for sure. I'm curious if... I was under the impression we could sell stuff, but maybe it's just because we just got out of combat. So what do we have out here? We've got... If we click on our crews, they've got these glowy icons, and if we mouse over, it tells us it is training. Oh, there we go. Bunny Force sounds better. Can we rename it the Bunny Force? Maybe. We've got Look Ma, I'm a pilot. So our Big Bob, so that's our special crew. Accelerated helicopter piloting course. You're unlikely to become an ace after them, but at least you'll learn to fly. Oh, what? We get we get helicopters? Wait, when do we get those? When do we get those? How to use smoke grenades allows them to use smoke grenades. Well, they're not typically outside of the vehicle, I hope. So in that case, I mean, I don't know how useful that'll be. Grenade lobbing allows them to use hand grenades. This only Legion vehicles temporarily disabled by an EMP can be booby-trapped. Turn a machine's reactor into a mini nuke. What? What? Wait, wouldn't this be more useful on Kondo? Kondo's our sniper, for those that didn't see yesterday, that we picked up, and he's got the ability to EMP Legion tanks and vessels and things like that, and then he can sort of like control them. I don't know how he does it, like hacks them. I'd imagine if he hacked them and then turned them into a living bomb, that would be pretty cool. We can get extra 20% vehicle speed. We've got an increase to rate of fire by 10%. Ooh, that's nice. We've got an increase of vehicle repair speed by 30%. That would be very handy. And then we've got minus 20% supply consumption. Ooh, wow. Can you survive in a post-apocalyptic wilderness? Can you find food and water in the wild? Learn the skills of the survivalist to reduce squad dependence on the central supply. So from what I have read about the game, apparently supply is a big deal in this game, because as you travel around, you're burning supplies. So if we take a look at the upper right hand corner, it's 27,000. We got 6 days worth of travel time before we run out of resources. So that sounds great. For lack of knowing what it is that I need, I think this would be a really nice one to pick up. Yeah, so let's go ahead and confirm that. I'm curious where it tells us how much supply this crew drains, right? We got Big Bob. Oh, right here. So down here it says 384. So if we do a comparison to, I assume Mother, right? She is 480. And if does she have the same stuff? She's got slightly different stuff, actually. So Mother has smoke screen. She had that grenade lobbing, speed, vehicle rate of fire, repair speed, supply consumption. This one's different. Love your vehicle. Learn to bring it to combat ready as quickly as possible. Plus 30% to vehicle deploying speed. Considering I've had her in the Abrams, I assume that's for like if you took Mother and stuck her into like a gun platform or something like that, or something with like an ATGM, maybe that has like a setup time. I'd assume this is a little bit faster, but it's vehicle deploying speed. So I don't know if they've got something like, yeah, I mean the picture looks like a gun platform, so I assume that's what it's for. But she started at 480. If we use this, that's 20% off. Now it's 384. So both of them only cost 384 supply. So that's pretty darn epic. And then they've even got more, I guess, more room to grow. Since we've had I guess since we've had Big Bob on the IFV, it would make sense for him to like shoot faster. Actually, I'd like it if they could both shoot faster. So if we did Best Gunner for increased vehicle rate of fire, that would be awesome. And then Mother, she can do increased vehicle rate of fire for the Abrams. I mean, that seems like a good mix if you ask me. We have our ATGM squads out here at 360. I mean, I'm always finding that I wish I could get an upgrade here. We got smoke screen, grenades. We have a little extra physical exertion, and now your fighters can carry even more ammo. That would be great. So typically our ATGM squads, I believe they carry four missiles, and I'm assuming this helps us carry more. Is that right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, see, 4 ATGM anti-tank guided missiles. So if we can get more of those, that'd be great. And it seems like they can get 2 upgrades, right? So, I mean, this sounds awesome. And then maybe we can get survivalist. This is increased unit rate of fire, 20% deployment speed, and ability to use anti-air missiles for your man-portable ATGM. Oh my god, yeah. Feel free to save and experiment. Ooh, save, yes. Can I quick save here? So if I back out and do... Nope, that didn't do it. Here, we'll do a hard save. Good call. So we'll hard save here. And then now let's go in. So I'm actually going to grab the ATGM, and I think I'm going to go for the survivalists, right? So we'll get... Because we can do 2 things. So we'll do survivalist, and then let's grab more ammo, because I'm always low on that, and it would be nice if we don't have to worry about that. So now, aha, holy crap, that's a big upgrade. Look at that, we went from 4 to 6, so now they can carry 6 missiles. That's huge. That is insane. My goodness, that's crazy. Okay, I mean, that's awesome. I dig that. That's epic stuff. Man, is there any way to isolate who can get upgrades? I mean, I can see them here, like rangers, snipers, more ATGMs. And it seems like it's burning through our goodwill points now that I'm thinking about it. So I should probably be careful, because I think I haven't even gone to the store yet. So tell you what, let's go to this base. It says Integrators Trade Post in Taos, and then Movement Support Base. So let's go here, because I assume there's a vendor based off this. You can hire squads, replenish manpower. You can trade here. Yeah, let's go here first. This is the northernmost point to which the influence of the movement has spread until now. There was a small supply base and a training camp here. Wait, we can train. So I wonder how that works. You can train
Welcome to our
squads.
base.
Good to be here. We're...
The founder guys who liberated Abiquiu. Commander Kidd told us about you.
Good to know we're famous. So what's the situation here?
Well, up until we secured Abiquiu, this was our most northerly outpost. I guess it's more of a rearward staging point now.
Oh wow, we have very little ground.
You mean the machines? No, it's quiet here now. Safe place to rest up and get yourself reprovisioned.
I think so. Right in the very beginning, Templar, as far as Chicago goes, I think we were actually in Georgia. Now that I think about it, because right in the very beginning, you had 3 cops, and they were commanded by Officer Stevens, and Officer Stevens was from Atlanta PD. So I assume they were in Georgia, and then at that point, it was 10 years later, and then we started the scenario we're in now. So I assume that, you know, many things happened. Maybe they were fighting, maybe they moved somewhere else, and now we are where we are, right? So so we've got our movement support base, and we've got more stuff on the right side. So we've got the shop, we can hire, and we can literally buy supplies. Holy crap, we can buy supplies. Okay, so we can buy supplies, we can buy manpower, we can buy new squads, we can buy heavy weapon platform. Well, now we're talking my language. My goodness, that sounds awesome. And then we've got the shop, which seems like upgrades. And I like this UI improvement. So if you mouse over, you can see on the left side what it can apply to, right? So we got gun mounts with a heavy machine gun. We have a light cannon slot for the armored carrier. Wait, our armored carrier can have a freaking 25 mil on it? Oh my god. We've got universal junk armor. We have technical steel armor for technicals. We've got a smoke grenade launcher. We have an engine boost upgrade for technicals specifically, so highlighted on the left once again. We have a 40 mic grenade launcher. M4 assault rifles, I assume they will highlight, down below. So rangers, infantry, militia. What do the militia even have? They have standard ARs, civilian semi-automatic modifications, and we've got RPGs out here. Kind of great. I mean, I would assume I'd probably want to, okay, before I pick stuff up, maybe I should actually heal the people that I have. So let's restore squads. So we lost 1 person, and it looks like we're going to use 1 manpower. We have 27, and now we've got 26. And I think our ATGM is back to normal. Is that right? Yeah, we've got 3 out of 3. It was at 2 out of 3 earlier, yeah. Now it shows you're streaming. Oh, hey, Tyroki, high five. We're right at the very beginning. You haven't missed much at all, except for our used car sales lot, which we're sorting through right now, yeah? Welcome. And then we've got heavy weapon squad. I mean, that sounds... Can we get these? Can we buy these things? Or is this, like, a bad idea? Because... and I really want a heavy weapons platform, but gosh darn it, we're low on resources. So let's... Okay, wait a minute. Let's think. So we have our Abrams. I definitely want to keep this. So let's resupply it and let's refuel it because it's basically empty. And then we've got our Bradley. I definitely want to keep this. So we're going to repair it, resupply it, and refuel it. Okay, so those are fine. Those are fine-ish. As far as the APC, I don't know. You can disband the weak squads and vehicles to save supply use. Okay, fair enough. This thing was pretty busted. I don't know what to do with it. So I think what I'm going to do is, first off, I'm going to drop off the people inside, and then I'm going to sell it. So I'm going to get 975 goodwill points. So there we go. So we're selling that off there. I'm going to keep the striker. So let's repair that thing. We're going to resupply it, and we're going to refuel it. I'm going to dump the foot traffic out, right? So I just want to make sure that one of the things that we can do, we've got a lot of drivers. Let's... Instead of taking our, I guess, offensive units and then using them as drivers, let's put drivers into the driver's seat. That seems to make the most sense to me, and then we can kind of sort out the rest later. So what if what we do, we just empty out all the vehicles, like every single one, just so that we don't have to worry about whether or not we have people in the wrong spot or something like that, and then we'll just go from there. That way we can ensure that we've got drivers in the right place. We're not getting rid of the wrong people. Do you know what I mean? So the armored carrier trailer right now actually has people inside of it. I want to see all of that so I can make, well, I was going to say good decisions, but I guess better decisions, because I don't know any better right now. So So let's just make sure that this is all taken care of out here. So everyone's getting dropped off. For all I know, there's a better button where it drops off everything and empties everyone out, but I don't know any better. So we've got the A-Team van out here. We've got a fruit truck out here, and I believe it says no crew across the board. That's all what I like to see. And we don't have people inside. That's all fantastic. That's great. As much as I like these vans, I would assume, I mean, they're pretty common, so let's just sell those off. I'm not going to put any resources into refueling them or repairing them. We have a mounted recoilless right. Oh, what? When did I get this? Universal anti-tank and anti-personnel, which is provided by powerful heat and high explosive shells. Recoilless is the best choice when the power and range of RPGs is no longer enough. Yes, I will drop here to Oh, nice. Now it's a regular van. Are we going to forcefully check the Terminator's extended warranties? That's the idea, but we got to make sure that we can actually pay our own warranties first, and then we're going to take on the Terminator's warranties. That's the idea. We've got the standard fruit trucks. I think we can do without those. One thing I did notice just a moment ago, right? Because if you mouse over here, you can see that we've got something attached here, right? And on the lower right, actually, it's behind my face. There's a trailer like slot here, so to speak. And if we click on things like the Humvee, there's also a trailer slot behind my face. But if we look at the fruit truck, the fruit truck is a trailer slot. So does that mean I can link it to other things as well? Well, I guess a lot of our other vehicles can do the same thing, so it's not unique. So I guess I'll still get rid of the fruit truck, so that's fine. Yeah, rather than drag and drop, you can click the dustbin icon to sell them. Oh, really? We can click on the dustbin icon? So if I were to go here, disassemble, I think, so what I'm noticing here, so take a look at this. If I drop here to sell, I'm going to get goodwill points, 452 goodwill points. If I click the bin icon, I'm going to get supply directly at 250. So I guess that's probably a good thing for me to keep an eye out on, right? Because how much does it cost for me to get supplies? Is it more efficient for me to sell something and then buy supplies? Or is it more efficient for me to disassemble something and get supplies? Does that make sense? So, like, it's 250. Was it 250 to disassemble? Yeah, we get 250. Or we get 452. So how much can I get for about 450, right? So at 450, I can get 4,590 supply. Am I reading this correctly? Should I confirm this? Okay, I'm gonna hit confirm just for science, right? Is that right? I think I legit got 4,590 supply consumption per day, supply days left. I think I got 4,000, about 4,500 supply. So if I sold off the technical, I'm essentially selling it for 4,500 supply. If I disassemble it, I'm basically getting 250. So I think I'm going to sell it, but that's a very good point, and I didn't really think about that. So good call out. So let's go ahead and sell the technical. We've got, this one seems different. This one has this on it. Technical steel armor, slightly better than junk armor, increases protection against all types of damage, also weighs more, which negatively affects the dynamics, off-road capability, and fuel consumption. Well, I mean, to be fair, it sounds like I want to watch how much I am generating, like, per day. So I think I'm just going to get rid of all the technicals. So we'll just get rid of them. They don't have any special items on them. We'll do that. And then vehicle-wise, what are we left with? We've got our Abrams. We've got our infantry fighting vehicle. We've got a Striker. We've got an armored carrier trailer. We've got a tractor, 2 tractors, an HEMTT fuel tanker. This thing, when I deployed this, I think I had like 500 fuel or something ridiculous like that. That it was not, yeah, look at this, 587 fuel. That was barely anything, but we're gonna get 1,448 of these will points. So I think I'm going to sell that because we haven't really needed the fuel, and we're going to refuel before we do anything else. We got a supply trailer. I'll keep that. For the Humvees, it would be nice to move around the battlefield, so maybe I'll keep a couple of these. And then I definitely like the gun platform. So I think vehicle-wise, this is what I'm going to keep after the very first engagement. So let's just make sure that we've got drivers for them, and let's make sure that they're topped off and have the appropriate equipment, yeah? So first things first, let's get some drivers, right? So we've got drivers here. and we can toss them into the striker, right? So we want the best drivers possible. Voila, there you go. So we've got a driver in the striker. For the tractor, we need to haul these things, right? So armored carrier trailer. Now, the only reason why I'm thinking of holding on to this is just because it seems like it can hold 24 people inside, which is pretty epic. And that means that if we need to deploy with all of these troops, maybe we don't have to have them sit out in the open. So it's like mobile cover or something like that. We've got our supply trailer. I mean, I suppose let's get this tractor here. It would be nice because, you know, if we run out of ammunition, then we're hosed. And then we get our Humvee. I suppose we can use the Humvee to drag the light platform. We can. Excellent. Yeah, some units need tank driving skill. Yeah, I think it's the IFV and the Abrams. And then the striker, yeah, you can see it right here. Car driving skill necessary. If we look at the IFV, you can see car driving and tank driving. And then this one needs tank driving. So far, I think these are the only two right here, the Abrams and the Bradley, that seem to require that tank driving skill. Unfortunately, we've got Big Bob and Mother, so that's excellent. So I'm super glad. Although, to be perfectly honest, I really feel like we need more tank drivers because I was really scared when I saw this Bradley, because I was like, if we find any more, I can't take them, and that would make me very sad. So we definitely need to keep an eye out for more tank crew, I suppose. So for the main tractor, it doesn't really matter who we have in these. So I would assume like Mac's a technician, right? He was driving a technical. So what can they do? Oh, there you go. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? Hey, Gothic, good to see you. High five, happy Wednesday. So the technicians can do the tank Olympics. I dreamed of driving tanks since childhood, but I didn't know how. After these easy courses, the squad will become a full-fledged tank crew of 4 people. Isn't that amazing? Not many missions let you use tanks. Well, let me tell you, I think it's more about what I can steal at the end of the mission. At least from what I've seen, I want to be able to steal. I want to have, let's put it this way. I want to have the versatility to grab everything that's not nailed down. And in order to do that, sometimes I need bunnies with special abilities so that they can steal more things more reliably. So I figure it's a good investment to maybe spend on this. I don't even need to look at the other things right now. We'll worry about that later. And now I know that he's the best guy for the job, and we can bring him into the scenario, and we're going to be golden because he's going to be able to steal even more things. Gotta love that. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, why don't we have him in a giant truck? I'm sure he's going to be totally safe in there. That's Mac, right? Is there any way that we can rename him, actually? Can I put him in the crew? There we go, Mac. So we can rename here, so Mac. What if we make him, I don't know, the Big Mac? Okay, I can't think of anything else yet. So you take the crew out of the tanks till you can use them. So you take the crew out of the tanks until you can use them. Oh, I don't know if I want to take the crew out of the tank because then I can't use them. But I need to drive them around, you know? Like if I don't have a crew, I don't think I can move on the map. It literally gives me a warning, no crew, right? So let's see. At least these are hitched to trailers. These are hitched to trailers. And then we got our Humvee. I guess we'll just get technicians maybe, and we'll take them into the Humvee. So let's get technicians in here. And then this Humvee will have a technician as well. And then that way we can kind of train them up as we go. So we'll get maybe our tech in the gun platform. Although now that I'm thinking about it, what's the difference with the drivers? Because we've got these special drivers, right? So they can do smoke screen, grenades. They get extra speed, Oh, these are specific to driving. I guess that makes sense. So extra vehicle repair speed, extra rate of fire, and extra vehicle speed versus a technician, which gets... I wish I could preview it outside of actually having the level. I guess maybe the technician can do multiple things, but the driver makes the driving experience even better. So I guess we kind of have to balance that out. Gives you a unit that can get things that you need tank skill and XP to level them. That can get things that need tank skill and XP to level them. Oh, so that we bring them into a mission instead. I'm just always nervous about losing them is the thing. But I hear ya. I hear ya. We'll tell you what. Let's actually pull off. We'll drop out the techs from the driving spot here. And it seems like the Humvees, they're in combat quite often. So maybe if we get drivers in there, then we're going to be able to take advantage of their actual capabilities to fire faster and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Because they actually have guns on them, whereas these giant big rigs, these cabs, they don't have weapons on them as far as I'm aware. So then we can put the techs on those, and then I don't feel so bad. So we'll put a tech on those. So now if we just kind of recap, we've got our special tank crew here. We've got a driver in place on the Striker. We've got on the non-weapon tractors here, we've got techs. We've got a driver in the Humvees, and then we've got a tech on the light platform out there. So that's all sounding good to me. We've got supply trailer, armored carrier trailer. Doesn't really matter who we put in there. So I suppose if we want the supply trailer to work, we don't need to drive it, so to speak. So I'm going to put a tech in that. And then that way we'll just have the option to upgrade to have more tank crew or something like that, right? Okay, so from there, I think all of the vehicles have something except for the armored carrier trailer, but I don't think we really need anyone in here because it's kind of just to like carry stuff. So let's start by repairing all these things. So we're going to go ahead and restore all squads in the army. Now we're at 25 manpower. We're going to repair all vehicles in the army. There we go. And then we need to refuel all vehicles in the army. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we're sitting on resupply all squads with ammunition and spares. Sure. How much is that going to cost? It's going to cost us a whole day's worth of supplies. Okay, before we do that, let's hold. I like to put something on them for defense. Oh, you can stick defensive weapons on this? You play this too, Gothic? That's epic. If we go to shop, it did say guns. It did say armor, stuff like that. 40 mil. I think there's gun mounts, right? You can put a gun mount. You can put guns on them. Always great to have additional firepower in the post-apocalyptic world, especially when it comes to the 50 cal. Got halfway through, not sure where I stopped. Man, okay, well, what else can we put? Apparently we can put the light cannon slot on this as well. Allows you to install a light cannon turret on your armored carrier trailer in addition to other weapons that it has. Haven't you always wanted a gun truck? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Well, there's another store, isn't there? See, RPG squad, militia, techs, we have all of these. So before we do anything, there's another store out here. There's this one, right? Integrators Trade Post, Movement Support Base. That's where we are. Volunteer and Training in Abiquiu. Okay, and then you can train squads here. Let's go to Taos. That way we can see all the stores, okay? So let's go to Taos. You can trade, supply vehicles, and other stuff.
Leaving?
Our mission takes us south, to Albuquerque.
Good luck. Things are pretty hot down there, but we'll alert our people that you're coming, so you'll have friendlies on the way.
Because you never know what you're going to find.
Welcome to our camp. Here are our rules. All intentions must be friendly. You are only permitted in the trade zone. You will receive one warning only about any breach of the rules.
Wow, okay. What do you have to offer in trade? What do you want in return?
What do you have to offer in trade? What do you want in return?
We have technology to trade. We are interested in acquiring new technology and vehicles.
Ooh, I got rid of a lot of vehicles.
You will leave now.
Oh, what? but I haven't done anything. Oh, I wanted to see your store. Gosh darn it. There's a little icon in the top left of the add-ons to see what they can be mounted. Oh, okay. We'll have to keep an eye out. We're heading south. Do you have any intel on what's happening there?
We're heading south. Do you have any intel on what's happening there?
We have search teams operating there, looking for recoverable technology. If you meet them, you should cooperate with them. This transaction is over. You will leave now.
Wait, so are you saying every time I talk to you, that is a transaction? Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad about that. Well, instead of leaving, let's keep having transactions. I would like to transact with you. We want to resupply. Is there anything that you want that isn't technology?
We want to resupply.
Exactly, Gothic.
Is there anything that you want that isn't tech?
There is a valuable heavy vehicle prototype that was stolen from us. If you find and recover it, you must return it to us.
Someone stole your tank. How much you gonna pay us for bringing it back?
What if we just keep it?
It is our property. We do not pay for our own property. If you find it, you must return it, or you will also be considered thieves. You will recognize it by the much older chassis used to build it. This transaction is over. You will leave now.
Wait a minute. So, I mean, if we find their tank and they're going to attack us, if we take said tank and they're going to force us to return it and use our manpower and lose our people potentially and stuff like that, then Why would I ever even try to bring the tank back to him? Can I just say, you go get it yourself? You know what I'm saying? Customer service skills are on the decline. Yes, I want to transact with you. Oh, darn straight I do. We'll see what we have to trade.
We'll see what we have to trade.
Oh, is that it? Some of your units need to be resupplied.
Freaks. Was their mama a wirehead?
These freaks never hear about finders keepers.
Exactly.
I know something about integrator tech loot, so we'll see who gets to keep it.
What do you mean, Bob?
They got fail safes built into their stuff. You try using it, and they're gonna know about it.
Oh, he knows.
Except,
how's he know that?
maybe I know how to bypass
Oh,
that.
my man. Wow. Holy crap. All right. So we get access to their store. So they've got the gun mounts. They've got Bradley Tow ATG. We can... With great power comes great destruction. Adds a tow anti-tank ground missile to your Bradley infantry fighting. Yes, please. Yes, please. Say what? Can I really? Can I really? Oh my god, yes. It's like having our own pocket ATGM squad. This is epic. We also get light cannon and howitzer slot. Upgrades your light on this from our 25 Mike. Upgrades your light cannon slot to light cannon and howitzer slot, allowing you to install a 105mm howitzer on your platform. Artillery support is never superfluous. I feel like the bunnies and the integrators would get along very nicely, right? I mean, I'm not going to get that unless I have a 105mm howitzer cannon to install, but that's pretty epic. We can get van steel armor, make your A-team van even better. Humvee steel, oh nice, slightly better than junk armor, increases protection against all types of damage. It also weighs more, which negatively affects the dynamic off-road capability and fuel consumption. Here's the thing, if you've got a Humvee that's hauling around a light platform, I don't think we really care too much about whether or not we're gonna be slower, so that's pretty epic, yeah? Don't you feel like this game was made for the bunnies? Yeah, we steal stuff, we sell stuff, and we get stuff, and upgrade stuff. This is awesome. M113 carbon armor. Oh gosh darn it, I sold that. We have technical engine efficiency upgrade, van engine efficiency upgrade, M113 efficiency upgrade. Yeah, I sold all those, I'm sorry. Mounted tow AT. Oh, what? We can get another? Oh, you're kidding me. And I can put it on a freaking Humvee? Wow, does everything get tows? I mean, sure, yeah, I'll grab that. That sounds awesome. I can put a freaking tow on a tank, is that right? But then I get rid of... No, I already have a big gun. Let's spread this out a little bit. So, I mean, probably want this on the faster thing. This Humvee is hauling around this light platform, so maybe we'll put it on this guy right here. Mounted tow ATGM. Wow. And it holds 6. Okay, so not quite as many as on the infantry fighting vehicle was 7. But we just mounted an ATGM squad, a pocket ATGM squad on our Humvee. That's excellent. We can... Wait a minute. Look, we can get the howitzer. Oh my god, why? And so if we get this... Wait a minute. If we get this for 100, and then we get this, we can have artillery. Oh my god. What does this say? Much less deadly than the 155mm howitzer cannon, but it has a higher fire rate. Also, it has less range than its big brother. After movement to start shooting, the platform also must be fixed in place with several supports, which somewhat slows down the preparation for the first shot. An important feature is that after installation, it doesn't transfer the unit to the artillery class, which allows you to get light howitzer at almost any moment of the mission during the reinforcement call. I don't know what that means, but it sounds awesome. Should we take this 25 mil and for 700 points turn it into an artillery piece? I think I know the answer, but we'll get back to that one. I should probably look at what else they have before I spend all of our points. Mounted plasma recoilless rifle. What? An almost perfect anti-tank weapon with a penetrating ability at the level of anti-tank missile. The only thing missing is guidance like missiles. In addition, the plasma recoilless rifle is a much larger stock of shots than an ATGM system, but noticeably less than the classic recoilless. Hey, Pahara, good to see ya. High five, welcome. I think they mean it doesn't count as artillery, so it won't take up any artillery slot into the deployment phase. Ooh! Oh, that's excellent. I mean, this sounds epic. Apparently, oh my god, wait, our heavy weapon squad can wield this? What? Okay, first of all, apparently they can wield this as well. So what do they have normally? They've got a freaking 50 cal, but I can take this and I can oh, wow, are you kidding me? They were not joking when they said heavy weapon squad can wield heavy weapons. Dear Lord. So apparently, yeah, they can wield this thing. The plasma recoilless rifle. Troops can use them too. No kidding. I mean, it's only 500, right, bunnies? Oh, God. This is how they get you, bunnies. This is how they get you. Yep, there it is. Okay, wonderful. What else do we have here? Plasma assault rifle. Oh, my God. Increased firepower, but reduced range makes this rifle a very balanced weapon, not only against infantry, but also light vehicles. Who else? Who else? Okay, how about... how about our Rangers? They've got an M4 assault rifle. You can now have a plasma assault rifle. Dear God, yes, we'll just borrow that one. Excellent. Okay, feeling good. We're about to find out if we can go into the red in this. No, we're not in the red yet. Everything's fine. Is it in the 40 kilowatt range? That's a great question. I don't know. We got the 50 cal sniper rifle. I've seen this before. Don't worry, I'm showing great restraint. We're not buying this. But what I will buy, Humvee steel armor makes us slower. I'm thinking right now, this seems very valuable. What if we up armor this? It's going to be a little slower, but we got a freaking toe on it, right? So Humvee steel armor. Yes, you can have steel armor. Buy that. Excellent. So now it's a little slower, but a little more armored. Awesome. Yeah, that's what the Terminator asked the gun dealer in the first movie. Phase plasma rifle in the 40 kilowatt range. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. And then I guess, do we need the howitzer, bunnies? Like do we need it? I guess I can probably hold up. I mean, this will still be here later, right? It'll still be here. Oh, come on. I don't need this. I don't need this. Right? I don't need this. Can this thing tow stuff? Actually, can we use a Bradley to tow things? I don't think it can tow things, right? And well, we do have a bunny who can use this though. We have a bunny who can totally use this. We've got a tech. Okay, hang on. Let's just... Okay, I'm gonna slow my roll. Let's slow our roll. I haven't even gone into combat yet. What is this game? Okay, where did Mac go? Big Mac. Yeah, Big Mac. You have a new role out here. My God. Tell you what, Mac. Mac, I'm gonna borrow you for this. Yes. Yes, that's right. We have a Bradley at home. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we've got 2 Bradleys. Excellent. We need a resupply for the tow launcher. Excellent. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a fixer-upper Bradley. Doesn't everyone? Well, okay, so hire. Okay, I don't want to hire anymore. No, I don't want to hire anything. We can buy supplies and we can shop. Well, I don't need artillery. I don't need artillery. So let's not look at anything else. We're just gonna resupply and actually, you know what? Do we need all of these teams? How about that? Kondo, yes, we need him. He's our sharpshooter. Hacking courses, and he has EMP. Wow, man, I would love to hack things. That's awesome. That's excellent. Then we've got the ATGM squad. Of course we need these. These are awesome. Heavy weapon squad. Well, we just upgraded these, so I ain't changing that. That's awesome. Snipers. Yeah. Let's do the snipers. RPG squads. Sure. Yeah, that sounds great. Rangers. Absolutely. Guerrillas. We just bought them. Infantry squads. Yeah, we'll keep those. Militia. I guess maybe we can sell these. I don't even know if they're good. How about we keep one of them? What if we keep one militia squad? Yeah, we'll just sell these right now. Do I go to hire and then sell them? How do you sell these guys? Supplies and then sell them? Maybe shop and then sell them? Is that how you do it? Ooh, I have no idea. We'd have to disband them. Can we sell drivers? No. Hire, then sell them? Oh, we can't sell these things, yeah. Did we not get a heavy team from the church in the last map? Oh, there was a church? Yeah, I don't remember the church. It's fine. It's fine. Well, tell you what, bunnies. Let's buy supplies. We can get 50,000 supplies. We have 1,000, and then we'll go back to the support base because I think we can sell things there. You have vehicles without crews. Okay, so no crew on the tractor. Let's just toss in a tech, right? We'll get good old Gramps in there. Yeah, Gramps, you're in it, and off we go. Yeah. Get going one day. Okay, now we got 6 days left, so we really got to be careful. Yeah, the church was part of the mover base near the back. Oh, I thought I went there, but I didn't see anything inside. My bad. My bad. I might have missed that, like the bunny said. So they've got the 40 Mike out here. We also have additional armor that we can get. This is universal junk armor. Well, I would assume that our Bradleys probably need the armor more than the Abrams. So what if I stick that on there? So you get a little bit of armor, and we've got universal junk armor. I would assume our striker, if we're going to be bringing bunnies into combat, they probably want some armor, so you can have some armor. And then we've got smoke grenade launcher. We've got technical stuff. We've got light cannon for the turret. Oh yeah, we didn't put any turrets on the armored carrier turret. It's fine, yeah. Troops can only be disbanded, but do not forget to take equipment up before you disband them. Gotcha. Well, let's try it again. So we can't sell off militia. We can only disband them. Is that right? But vehicles we can sell. So I'd have to go to higher. Vehicles we can sell. Leather. Nope, we can sell them. We can sell them. Look at this. Militia. I just had to be in the right shop, it seems. So if I get the militia, they don't have anything on them. I can sell them, and I get 208 right there. So you know what? Let's clear out the militia. They seem like a dime a dozen, right? Drivers. Let's make sure we all have our drivers drivered out first. Yeah. So now we're no. We're just we're temporary employment services. That's what we're just, you know, making sure that they're up for new experiences. That's what I like to call it. Excellent. Okay, great. Well, glad we handled that one ethically. Okay, so we've got our Bradley here. Fantastic. Oh wow, it visually changed. Look at this. So our armor is to stick ration canisters and bedrolls around the edge of our I mean, whatever works, I say. Wow, that is ingenious, if you ask me. Out here in this day and age, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Well, it did say junk. Well, I mean, at least we're putting it to good use. We are not ones to scoff at the usability and alternate usage of all kinds of stuff out here. So, you know, them's the breaks. That's what it's all about. Okay, well, we've got 15, 14 left. Let's try to thin down, because we have 6 days left, right? RPG squads are holding on to rangers, guerrillas, infantry, drivers. We've got a good number of drivers that can be leveled up, but they're actually... Oh, I see. So this little icon on the upper left here says that they're already in a vehicle. So I suppose we can probably get rid of a couple of the drivers. I don't think we need all of these drivers, but I might want them because they can do special driving things. Okay, tell you what, let's just resupply it. Let's not overthink this too much, because I totally am. ATGMs. I like having more ATGMs, so even though they're survivalists here, I think I'm going to get this power lifter thing. That's going to cost 500 though, and now I only have 1,000 remaining. Let's go ahead and resupply. Let's take a look. Snipers, what can they do? Sniper survivalist, that's the 20% supply consumption. The little plus on them means they've got skill points. Gotcha. There's a level up ability to make them cheaper upkeep wise. Yeah, the survivalist right here, yeah. Somehow I don't think it's the same effectivity. We need to tape flavor packets. Oh. Relentless killer, plus 10% straight damage. Stealth, plus 20% in spectator mode. Plus 20% speed. Increase rate of fire by 10%. More ammunition and grenade lobbing. The stealth seems useful, because if you recall, Kondo got absolutely overrun. Can you imagine if he were more stealthy? That guy could have just stayed still and it all would have been fine. If I take a look, plus, here's the problem that I have with survivalists, right? Is that if we look at something like the infantry, oh my god, they cost 840. So survivalist is 20% of 840, and now they're 672. That's a big difference. Whereas if I were to take survivalist here, 20% of this is like 48 supply. It's not that much. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I want to spend the goodwill points right now in order to save off of these guys, whereas off here it seems like it's a better benefit. You know what I mean? And I think the supply has to do with how many squad members there are, because if you look at the rangers here, it's 600, and then if you look at the infantry, they're 840. If you look at like a small squad like the snipers, it's 240. If you look at a heavy weapon squad, 180. Wow, they're even cheaper. I guess they don't eat the Salisbury steak. It's a good perk for expensive units. Well, I mean, I want to keep the infantry squad, so I think we should probably focus on making sure that they're cost effective, so to speak. Rangers at 600, we're basically going to save 120 per, right? So, I mean, that's a nice one to get. So we can kind of do the survivalist thing here and the survivalist thing here. We still have 400. Now we have 214 goodwill points available. Our drivers, it would be nice to get more out of them. I guess it depends on where they're stationed, right? So really, these are the 3 that I care about. And then this guy, which is candle number 2, he's going to be delivering our bunnies into combat. This guy right here. He's 360 supplies. So for the striker, I'd probably want it to move quickly and repair quickly, is my thought. Now, I do need more goodwill points in order to do something. And I could sell off people, but I just bought a bunch of stuff. I'm torn. Do we really need the armored carrier trailer? Maybe I just go in like this and then we'll deal with it later. And I noticed the manpower as well. Are they eating supply? Like, aren't we dragging more people around with us yet? I think militia drivers have slightly different level up options than the founder drivers. Yes, the technicians do. We're able to actually allow them to drive new types of things, whereas these founder drivers, they seem to be able to improve the capabilities of the thing that they are driving, which is, I mean, that's super great, right? Super, super great. If I had to sell anything, I'm going to guess we've got an M4, but that's only 100 points. We have a recoilless rifle. We've got a submachine gun. We've got the plasma. Oh my God. Yeah, I kind of went a little spend happy, didn't I? How much do we get if we sell off an RPG squad? Do I really want to sell off an RPG squad, though? I did just buy a bunch of guys. Tell you what. But it's going to keep them safe. It's going to keep them safe. Look, it even has ammo inside of it. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to go, and we are just going to see what happens. Yeah, you do have all those new ATGMs. That's true. All right, bunnies. Tell you what. Let's just move, and let's not think about it, and then we'll think about it later. All right, perfect. Good plan. Let's think about it later. That's the plan. Saber number 2. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Volunteers training in Abiquiu. Can't afford it. Integrator trade post in Taos already went there. Go to Albuquerque. Yes, let's go. The data extracted by Kondo indicates that Albuquerque is the logistics center of Legion kidnapping operations. We have to reach this area to scout out what is going on here. All right, let's go.
Santa Fe. Nice place out here before all this shit happened.
And now?
Nothing there but ruins and radiation. Unless you want a serious fallout sometime, we gotta take the long way round. Bypass it on Route 599 to get to Highway 25.
This feels like Oregon Trail.
Those founders guys we were told to look out for?
That's us. You militia people got comms secure enough to pass along the word about us?
Sure do. All our radio traffic's encrypted and we change the codes all the time. You think we're just some dumb bunch of civilians playing at being a real military force, Sergeant?
We've seen the movement in action. We know how committed you are. We're on our way
He's
to
more
Albuquerque.
diplomatic than I am.
This road you ain't. We just trashed all the bridges on it.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Right. Machines use it to connect with their garrison in Albuquerque. But now their convoys are gonna have to go another way.
Okay,
so
I
how do we
guess.
get to Albuquerque?
Route 14. We got people on it south of here ready to stop the machines using it too.
Thanks. Well, watch out for your people.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess that was kind of, I mean, good for them. Good for them. And we can do stuff here? Not really. I mean, we can arm someone. Actually, we have these M4s. I know our Rangers already have M4s, except for our Rangers Angry 2. Okay, I guess the question is, bunnies, do any of you, we're not doing any signups or anything, but do any of the bunnies want to be a unit? You know what I mean? That way we know that they're more elite. So what if we have like an in-house rule where, you know, once a unit has leveled up twice, they've got 2 little chevrons, then they can become a bunny. You want to be a bunny? Who wants to be Angry 2? Anyone want to be Angry 2? I just need to make sure that, because I figure, here's the thing, you've got special equipment, so I need to know who has the special equipment. If I see a bunny's name, I'm going to say, that has special equipment. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to be sacrificed. Okay, perfect. Goblin crew. Goblin crew, let's do it. Savax wants in. Excellent. I volunteered. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. So who has special equipment and 2 chevrons, and then we'll turn them into a new bunny. So we've got this Super Digger 2. Let's see. So Thrake, you have volunteered. You were next up there. So we'll get Thrake in as an ATGM squad. Love our ATGM squads. Actually, you know, even though it's a single chevron, I don't think I'm going to get I'm not going to accept losing our ATGM squad, so we'll just kind of go with this. And let me alternate down. Savax, you want to be an ATGM squad? So we'll get Savax in here. You're definitely going to get kills. I don't think we have to worry about that because I'm going to use these all the time, yeah? Big Tony wants in. Excellent. Oh, actually, you know what? We've got Big Bob. I suppose Big Bob's actually a character. I was gonna say Big Tony became Big Bob. You know what I mean? Big Bob becomes Big Tony, but then I realized that it's probably still gonna say Big Bob, and that's gonna just be weird. How about this? Well, you know what's kind of funny is this is Mac, yeah? I caught a glimpse, but I believe you bought supply at Taos for 1 to 100. The other base was 1 to 300. It's time to watch for exchange. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Silent Bob. I had no idea what the exchange rate is. Thank you so much for letting me know. I didn't even, I just assumed that it was the same, but it's obviously it's not, right? So thank you so much for pointing that out. How about this? Let's get, we've got a good driver here with Candle 2. Well, Candle 2's special. So Candle 2, Big Tony, you want to drive the Striker? You're going to be the Big Tony D. There it is. Okay, perfect. So Big Tony, the driver. Night 1 is another 2-star, 2 chevron driver. Do we have any other 2 chevrons out here? Goblin Crew is 2 chevron. Epoch. This is a 2 chevron out here. Marky Kev says he volunteers as tribute. I don't know if I call this tribute, but you're going to be shooting it up, and we got DeWitt as well. Where can we fit in DeWitt? We've got Night 1. How about this? We've got another 2 series driver, and he's got the giant toe, right? So this is going to be DeWitt. Excellent. Thank you so much for volunteering, bunnies. All right. So I'm feeling good about this now. Tell you what, for the M4, let's just get it on, I suppose, the heavy weapon squad, because they've just got standard civilian semi-automatic rifles, right? And we've got a recoilless, so having a nice backup, that'd be nice to have. Yeah, boom, headshot. There you go. All right, excellent. Let's keep going. The movement launched an offensive on Albuquerque. This attack is not based on the abduction of people, but in the destruction of the Legion base in this city. Albuquerque is our only lead in the kidnapping case, so our way lies there. 1 day away, so let's do it.
Skirmish on the road ahead.
I see it. T-Force, get ready for combat.
Oh, we didn't even make it. What? We literally didn't even make it to our destination. What's happening here? Is this on Route 14? Didn't they say they were laying an ambush and they busted up a bridge, and then that forced a reroute? Maybe that's where we are right now. We're on Route 14. They said there's some kind of a skirmish, so I guess it's already happening. Oh crap! Who do I bring though? Let's bring everyone. We're gonna bring all the things. Fingers crossed for things to procure. I'm sure hoping we'll have lots of things to procure. That's our new favorite thing in this entire game. I can't wait to steal everything that's not nailed down. It's like my favorite pastime. It's a bunny pastime out here, and we're all enthusiastic about it, and we're ready to do it at any time. Let's go. Loading spawn, Santa Fe outskirts, New Mexico.
We couldn't hold our positions. There were too many of them. We all have our duty, Alpha 1. Otherwise, we all fail. Now you've left our flank exposed and put the whole op in danger. They came at us out of nowhere. We're still here, though. Retreated to a new position at the buildings east of the road.
East of the road.
Not good enough, Alpha 1. We've lost control of that road. Advance and retake your original positions.
Movement forces. This is Lieutenant
Oh,
Alex
we have
Church,
everybody?
Commander of T-Force. Good to make contact with you. We were told this was a secure route by your people in Santa Fe. T-Force? No such movement unit. Identify yourself. We're not with the militia. We're...
Hey, I know these guys. They must be the Finders.
Founders.
The ones Commander Kidd's people told us about. They really kicked the machine's asses.
Well, I guess we did.
Got the last part right, at least.
Finders? All right. We heard about you guys.
See this? This is
I guess I don't mind if it's finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
Machine ass, then you come to the right place.
Arrived at the right time, T-Force. Machine's got the road right now. We're trying to use it to get reinforcements to the battle happening at Albuquerque. We need to stop that happening. Copy that movement.
Alpha 1, I need you back at that road now. We got a convoy of machine reinforcements incoming. On their way to Albuquerque.
Wait, we haven't set up yet.
To retake a position we already got kicked out of? We could take that position and stop that convoy. Especially if it's the only way to get through to Albuquerque.
Get ready, T-Force. We're gonna see action.
Okay, hang on. What the heck? Can you give quick beef of game, because I still lost in that? When you say beef of game, I'm assuming you mean, can I give a rundown of what this game is about and what's happening? Is that what you mean? I mean, as far as what is Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, I mean, it takes place in, I'm assuming, in the interval of time for Terminator Dark Fate, and then I'm assuming that's after Judgment Day. I'm really loose on my Terminator lore, so don't count on me there. As far as what it is, it's a real-time strategy game with pause. So right now I'm paused. I can issue orders, very much like Total War, right? So pretty darn epic stuff. Definitely has more of a lean towards the realistic and somewhat futuristic and somewhat ghetto at the same time. So sort of pseudo Mad Max and the like. We're playing the single player campaign on normal, and as I understand it, there's the Legion, which are like all the Terminators, and the AI. They're essentially trying to eliminate all of humanity, but they have kind of changed their modus operandi, which is weird and very suspicious. So they've started to take human prisoners instead of just committing mass genocide, and that is weird. And in the last mission in Abaku, I think is what it is, Mr. Kondo, who is one of our special units, our sniper right here, he was actually able to EMP take over and then discover that the Legion is taking the prisoners to Albuquerque. So all of the Legion, when they take prisoners, they're all gathering in Albuquerque for some reason. And if we want to find out why, we have to go there. Now we're on our way there, but obviously we're intercepting some people who are in the way, yeah? How that you got drafted? Oh, how I got drafted? What do you mean? All right, and welcome, Sven. Okay, so right now, what is happening? Civilian militia got guts. We need to support Alpha 1 out here. And we are starting over here. So we can make a beeline out that way. I don't see anything that we need to grab. We have drivers and vehicles already, but we honestly need to get stacked into these vehicles because we're completely out in the open, right? So let's get shooters of some kind. We've got heavy weapon squad. What about, how many are in the heavy weapon squad? There's 3. We can get a heavy weapon squad into one of the Humvees. I know we've got another heavy weapon squad. This is an RPG squad. Here's another heavy weapon squad. We'll get them into the other Humvee out that way. We'll get ATGM squads. We want them in a place where they can resupply if possible. So let's get them into the Striker. This is a Bradley infantry fighting vehicle. That's a Bradley, I think. Is that right? We've got Bradley, Abrams, and there's a Striker. So let's bring our 2 ATGMs over to the Striker, because I think it can hold up to 10, yeah, and so that's 6 total right there. So let's just let them start to move. They'll get inside. The armored trailer can hold 24, yeah. HB heard that they had loot. Yes, it takes place after the first 3 movies, at least since they're about the lead up to Judgment Day, trying to stop Judgment Day and Judgment Day itself happening. I wonder if it has any movie references. That I have no idea. In the army fighting the Chrome Domes. Oh, we're leading it, yeah. we're leading it. Rangers, let's get into a Bradley. And then I think we got more Rangers. They'll get into a Bradley. There it is. And then for the supply trailer, can't fit anymore. We can fit 5 in each main tractor. So let's get non-essentials like drivers. So you can get into the tractor cab. Do we have any more techs? I don't think so. We've got Gorillas. Haven't used them yet. They definitely can't fit into the Humvees because they only have oh, they can only retain up to 3. So maybe we'll... yeah. And then everyone else just sort of, like infantry, will have infantry just cram into the big trailer. And then for the sharpshooters, I mean, they might need to be out in the open. I don't think I can get everyone in. So everyone scramble. We can fit 7 inside here. RPG squads are 4. So we'll get 1 RPG squad into a Bradley. We'll get another RPG squad. Just hang tight, yeah. Hey, Chang, good to see ya. More RPGs, sharpshooters, Kondo right here. We've got Gorillas, and then we've got drivers. Where do the drivers go? We've got 4 more slots here, so we can get 2 sharpshooters inside. We're full, we are full. We have 14, so we still have room. Let's get Gorillas inside. We'll get an RPG squad inside. We'll get... I don't know if Rangers can fit inside, but we're about to find out. We've got 3 more slots here. So get in the Bradley.
We're blockading the road.
Destroy the Legion convoy. Oh my gosh, I'm taking too long, aren't I? Bunnies, we're taking too long. We're taking too long. That's 3 in the cab. This cab doesn't have anybody. All right, you get inside. We got to move together, guys. We got to move together. You get in the cab. I don't know where you're going to go, but get in there.
You have incoming air support.
I wasn't greedy enough to take everything. Oh, I was definitely greedy. Okay, quick save, quick save. So RPGs, Rangers, I guess you're hoofing it for now, right? So we just got to get in front and dash these convoy streams. Okay, so let's get these guys on foot, and then I'm just going to grab everyone. And let us just move in the general direction. We'll sort it out later. We'll sort it out later. Okay, on the move. Everyone moving? Excellent.
Support here. I'm beginning my attack run.
You're doing what? I feel like we're watching Independence Day. That guy looked like he was the pilot from Independence Day, the crop duster. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't even know what we're gonna face off against. Okay, they got carriers. They got a spooter. We're not close enough yet. Oh, the spooter got stuck. Oh! What the heck was it? Oh my god, they legit have air support. Wow. Is that a freaking like... Oh, that is not a Mustang, but it's... Wow, that is sick. That's what he's talking about. My goodness. Wow, this is awesome. I'm hoping we get some of this. Yeah, the kind of game where supplies are even more of a make or break. Yes, for sure. That is a crop duster. It looks like it's
Good work,
a makeshift P-51 or something.
Glad you're here, Vulture. Bet the machines didn't know we had an Air Force.
Is that your Air Force?
They got anti-air. What's happening, Vulture? I'm hit. I'm going down.
Okay. Well, first off, let's get the combat. If they've got more convoys coming this way, let's just go ahead and stack up first. So we've got our Abrams, we've got our IFVs. We'll just kind of line up on the road. We got a Striker. We've got a building over here. Let's head over this way. And then we'll have we've got 2 Humvees. They're fast enough. This one's slower. This one has the tow on it. So we'll just kind of get to the backside here. And then we have our other Bradley with Rangers inside. Just push on the buildings. And then we've got a bunch of troops inside with a tractor. We'll just drive up and then take positions inside. This is supply truck. You got choppers in the camp. I do? Wait, who's shooting? Someone just shot up our tractor and the supply trailer. Okay, just cross off and then head back. Who just shot? Oh boy, we've got a carrier platform out there. We have the tow. So I'm gonna shut these all off. Actually, you know what? Let's pop smoke.
To hold that road.
Pop smoke. Get a move on. Shut off the smoke and then engage. Loose. Come on, buddy. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Inside. I don't even know who they have inside. Okay, never mind. Homunculi. Okay, we got homunculi inside. All right, well, I have the Striker here. We have our ATGMs. That's probably not who I wanted to send there. I have Rangers in our IFV, right? Yeah, I've got Rangers. Let's send Rangers on over. So just dash off. Cross out. Let's get the Abrams with a 120 Mike right on that trailer. Just keep pushing through. Oh, we've got a homunculi. I probably should have scouted first. Okay, so I did not scout ahead, and now I sent us. We have to go forward. We don't have a choice. Don't like not having a choice. Oh, there's another carrier out that way. Okay, hang on. So this was our supply trailer. This is our Bradley. Okay, let's get the Bradley on out. We'll get the Humvee to... I haven't scouted this way. I'm trying to think of it like XCOM now. Let's bring the Humvees, the light armor, over this way. We'll just kind of hang tight right here because we got the 25 mil. Move. And the Striker should not stay still. Just keep moving, buddy. Actually, you know what? Pop smoke. Don't turn it off, but do pop smoke here so they can't attack us. All right, smoke's up. We need to deploy Rangers. Let's get the Striker, or get the Bradley in there. Come on, loose that thing. Oh my god. Rangers, I need you to lead the way, please. Rangers, deploy. They're moving. Okay, I think Z, right? Capture the building. The squad will begin an assault on the selected building, trying to capture it and kill all enemies inside in close quarters combat. Oh my god, what am I doing? There's multiple homunculi in there. It's fine. They can handle it. Come on, Rangers. Oh, please. Please survive. I should probably have sent more, right? The orange marker on the map is where the main reinforcements come from. Oh, yeah, they're arriving already. Okay. Go figure. This is not going according to plan. Well, first things first, let's do a quick repair on both of these. I need to get this gun off the main road get it behind the smoke. We've got a Humvee here with the 50 cal. I mean, we need to... Where are we going to put this? I guess anti-armor. It looks like we might have cleared the homunculi right here, so let's just get the Humvee out this way. We've got troops inside, so let's dump infantry. Yeah, dump infantry. Get inside the building. And we got another one. Just get inside this building. Let's move. And then I think we've got an RPG squad. Yeah, get inside the building. And then we'll get guerrillas. I don't know. Get in that building. Holy moly. Please, Rangers. How are you doing? How are you doing? Crush these guys. Oh, he knocked him down. No, not good. Okay, this has gone to crap. Okay, arm up. You can fire anything that you want. My bad. I didn't mean to turn that all off. I thought I was doing a good thing. It doesn't seem like it. We've got ATGMs. Well, I mean, getting them... Let's get them inside. Get them in the building. How many can we have? 113 bunnies can be in this building. Yes. All of them inside, including the snipers for right now. Just everyone run into the building. And we've got the gun platform. We've got our... These are... Oh, the heavy weapon squad? Yes, please. Let's just get closer first before we deploy that, yeah? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, Rangers. I kind of feel like I'm going to send some infantry out that way as well. I probably should have had them time that, but I'm a little worried about our Rangers. Okay, so we've cleared... Oh, we destroyed a convoy. Wait. Oh my god, the Abrams single-handedly destroyed the convoy. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Is there still... No, there's no walker. There's no carrier. There's no carrier. Total Legion convoys destroyed 2 out of 12. Well, there's that. Okay, let's just do a quick save here. Just keep up the good work, guys. Keep up the good work. And let's just come on over. Come on, Rangers. Come on, Rangers. Oh, our infantry's moving. Look at them go. Come on, you gotta help them out. You gotta help them out before they go down. Get those guys. That's right, infantry. Come on, infantry. Take the building. Okay, let's take new positions. We've got an RPG squad in. We've got guerrillas in here. Let's go in and do a quick repair. And then we also have in the tractor, we've got Kondo. Let's get him out and into the building. For a Humvee, we've got the heavy weapon squad. Let's get them out and in the building. We can deploy the light platform as well, but we'll do that in just a second. Just make sure that everyone who has anyone to drop off is deployed and going. And then we've got our supply trailer heading on in. And we've got our infantry fighting vehicle with drivers and another RPG squad. I am going to tuck up, but I want this building clear before they jump in, yeah? There's more than one convoy. Yeah, it said 2 out of 12.
Legion get through here and it's all over for the movement in Albuquerque. Rangers,
oh my god. Come on, Rangers.
Get the picture, Alpha.
I mean, screw it. Just get out and... Here, move here. Oh, look. Armored carrier trailer. Oh, there's another one? Oh my god. You mean we can gank another trailer? Man, that's epic. Here's the plan. We're going to take our supply trailer. We're going to dump it off, and it's going to start resupplying all of our ATGMs. Then we'll go and pick up the armored trailer, and we'll have 2 of them, and we're just going to go Mad Max on the enemy. Keep going, keep going. Don't stop. There's like one guy left in there. Come on. I don't know, Brazilian jiu-jitsu or something. Like I don't know. Go to the ground, hit the mat. Get that guy. Okay, so first things first, let's go in and dump off this trailer. Detach the trailer, I don't know, here. Detach it there. If you have a truck or a dozer to pull them. Yeah, well, we're going to detach a trailer and put it on there, yeah. HB found something that wasn't nailed down or destroyed, so now it's his. Throw water at the guy. Yeah, he'll short circuit for sure. Okay, so let's line up the IFVs. Let's at least get them to protect us right now. We got our Humvee. We've got our other IFV. Let's get them forward. We've got our Humvee with the tow. We'll... position them right by the supply trailer right now, and then let's dump off our 25 mil right here. So we are now deploying the 25mm gun, and then we're just going to get the main tractor and just drive through. Come on, detach. I thought I said detach here, right? Yeah, detach. It's probably stuck in an OS update. Oh, I have a Ranger down? No. We lost a Ranger. Come on, guys. Oh, I feel so bad now. At least it wasn't a bunny yet, right? Can we... Here. Actually, you know what? Let's do the repair first. Repair the trailer. And then we're going to go in and pick up this new trailer. Yeah, are you repairing? Repair it. Yeah, do it up, guys. And then deploy to resupply.
Holding the position. Good work, T-Force. Hold on.
And we've got this new trailer. Oh, there's another trailer? Look, there's another trailer. My goodness. Incredible. Okay, so we got our 25 mil. We've got our Humvee out this way. Let's actually put them on control groups because I realized that I haven't done that at all, right? So we'll have one control group here. We've got our striker to deploy. Let's go in and repair those guys. They'll be on 3, and then the Humvees will be on 2. Let's go in and do that. There it is. All right, on the move, guys. Just break off so we can control you a little bit better. Hold. Yeah, hopefully they can lick their wounds and not get into too many fights. New enemy convoy spotted. Okay, so they're coming in and they're going to get hit with this big gun. Maybe what we can do is back up a little bit just so that we don't waste all of our ammunition, because I'd assume we don't have unlimited. Yeah, look at that, 10 out of 18.
We can't take much more of this. Where's our support?
Get the strikers.
We've been holding on. Stands more chance with these finders than under your command.
I'm curious if I can set up like traps or something. It would be neat if Kondo can EMP. Come on, guys. Wow. Legit. Wow, good luck. Holy moly. So that's 3 convoys. Hang tight for a second. Wow, it took us 2 shots from the 120 mil. How much ammunition do we have? We have 9,200. Okay, well, let's back up here. Let's get our... We've got militia. We'll get them, I suppose, just pull back here. What are the green dots to the east? Oh, these are our guys. Oh! Did they give this to us? When did we get all these guys? I have not been paying attention, have I? You know what? I think I may have forgot to put them into a vehicle. I think that is what has happened. And we now have a van. Nope, they're giving us people. They're legit giving us people. I didn't have a van before I sold those. Okay, well, let's get them in a building. Get them in the building first, and then we'll sort it out later. Just anyone and everyone.
Artillery support is coming under Legion attack. They need protection. Establish control at key points along their route.
We don't have enough people to cover that route. T-Force, can you assist? Copy that, Alpha 2. We'll handle it.
Okay, so apparently there's artillery down here. Is that right? They said, oh, protect these people. Allies, heavy artillery platform. Okay, now we're talking. Hey, Andre, good to see ya. High five. What am I up to today? It's going all right, I think. I mean, I'm not the best RTS player, but we're just, trying to gank things and, shoot people. That's how it's going. Okay, so first things first. What is this? Technical. Oh, that's not my technical. I guess it is now. Awesome. That is my technical now, yeah? Get that repaired, buddy. Get that repaired. And we've got our heavy weapons squad. Standard heavy weapon squad. Okay, so let's reassess, because we just got a bunch of units that I was not expecting, right? So we have movement sharpshooters. We didn't have those before. Let's just start dumping people into the armored carriers, right? RPG squad, just hang out with the other RPG squad. Guerrillas, I guess, yeah, jump on in. The more the merrier. ATGMs, you're fine there. RPG squads, yeah, just get more RPGs there. Heavy weapons, jump in the trailer. Sharpshooter, Kondo, infantry. Let's get some infantry in there. And we've got another hip, more militia. Yeah, get in the armored carrier. Just go, go, go. Everyone that can should. 33 RPGs in this building. Yes.
These tractors ain't well armored, so you're gonna have to...
Rangers, can you get in the striker? Yeah, we can get them in the striker. I just want to pack up, and I just want to go down and secure this route right here, right? Because it seems like we need to secure a 155 mil. I guess we could leave our Abrams. The Abrams is geared up and ready to go, and then we can take our Bradleys, and then they can go and secure the route, right? we should probably, just in case, maybe we'll actually stick the Rangers in here so that they can help assault the building or something if they need to. We'll just take our Bradleys out of here. 25 mils. Bump up with the Abrams. On 2. Off you go. Off you go, guys. Off you go. Oh, the Rangers are still trying to get inside. My bad. Hang tight. Let him inside. Okay, perfect. One homunculi. All right, so we're going to send our Bradleys down south, and they'll just go to this first position. How many do we have inside of our trailers? We got 13. Hunt 3, squad member down here. Oh, we're losing people in the medium building. Okay. Goodness gracious. This is a medium building. That's a medium building. This is a strong building. I mean, at this point, sure, fall back. Fall back. And then the damage guy fall back. We'll put one RPG squad there for now, and then when he loses someone, he'll fall back. How about that? We have 13 here. We've got doggos out here. All right, let's get the Humvees. Might need snipers to take out the long-range troops. Yeah. I've been thinking about it, but at the same time, it seems like this building's getting hit pretty hard. Look at that. It's got this big hole in it. So I figure if they get past the more expendable troops, then we'll go ahead and they'll get shot. At least for now. There we go. Humvees cleared the doggos. I might just start using the Humvees like the Mongolians and just do drive-bys. Yeah, Humvees, get out there and start hitting those guys. How many do we have in here? Keep packing up troops. Pack up some troops just in case. Heavy weapon squad, yeah, jump in there. Another RPG squad, jump in there. And then I think we've got 2 battle wagons going. That's this one homunculi. That's it? Serious? All right, Abrams, get up there. Humvees are on the way. All right, the Bradleys are in. Let's move to the next point.
They're bringing in another convoy.
Oh no, here? Okay, that's a lot farther away. Tell you what, one of the Bradleys has a tow and a Humvee has a tow, right? Okay, well, let's get our Humvees. Which one has a tow? This one has a tow. Okay, so I'm gonna group this on 2 along with the Humvee. So let's get the Bradleys. We'll grab this Humvee, and then they're basically are the tow equipped units, right? And they need to intercept the convoy way out here. And then we can also send the battle wagons. How about that? So we'll come out this way. We will get these battle wagons, and they're going to head out. They'll meet at the intersection. And then I think I'll get the non-tow Bradley. That's the one with Mac in it, right? That's this one right here. And they'll be on 3. And he's going to push to the next. So off we go. Split off, guys. Regroup. All right, Humvee, come back. This feels a little bit like a bit of a mess on my part, but I mean, hopefully this will sort itself out in due time.
Have new intel for you.
Yeah, regroup.
Machine convoy units are trying a different route
to the next.
On the road to the west.
Machine convoys are trying to hit a different route on the
Move
west.
to and occupy the prison complex to the west of your current position.
Prison
That'll give you
complex?
cover to intercept the convoys on the new route.
Prison's a big position to take and hold, Mount.
Prison
We'll
complex.
try to reinforce you with whatever reserves we've got.
Well, actually, before I start just blindly sending people in, where are they and what does the terrain look like, right? So there's the convoy. I mean, this looks like Ambush City right here. These are strong buildings, medium buildings. So, I mean, if we're right here, that's going to be great. That's a weak building. So maybe posting up like RPGs and stuff like that in here would be great. So what we can do is maybe just cut that whole group of the tow equipped Bradley out this way, and then we can deploy, meet them, and then start getting into the prison complex, I suppose, right? We have our Bradley trying to secure a position for the howitzers. And in the meantime, for that new convoy, we're slowly trying to advance. We do have Rangers aboard for an assault. And contact. There's a tow. Oh, they got a tank. Okay. Where are our trucks? Okay, so we have another tow here. Tell you what, let's put them on a different control group. Let's peel off, and then we'll have this Humvee with the tow. He's going to shoot right on by, and then he'll launch into the side of that thing. Let's get number 2 and just keep driving. We're committed now. Just keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh my god. And in the meantime, where are the troop trucks? Don't stop. Don't stop. Just get in there. Just get in there. You just keep moving. Just, I don't know, hide in there in the meantime. And then we've got our flanking Humvee, if you want to call it that. Oh my god, reload system damage. Yep. That tank right there. That tank. Keep moving. Oh, you know what? Smoke. Smoke. Pop smoke. Pop smoke. Move, move, move. Keep going. All right, there. Engage. Engage, buddy. Loose from the side. Nice! Oh, why is this? This is too intense, yeah? Okay, well, there it is. Hey, Persuaded, good to see you. High five. Well, the cool thing is we've got a bunch of troops, and they've got a bunch of homunculi that are just bailing. So just go up there with the troops and just make it happen. Heavy weapon squad, get in there. And then we need to repair badly, so instantly get out and repair. We have rangers, so let's go in and deploy the rangers, and let's... That's a strong building. Just get in there, and then the Humvee is going to do a bit of a drive-by with the tow just to see what's out there. Yes, a homunculi. Oh, we've got more contact, more homunculi, and they're attacking the technicals and the artillery. Okay, so that's Bradley number 3, and they're the homunculi. So let's get out here and follow them. Get out to help out. Get out to help out. Okay, so our troop trucks. Let's get infantry out. Start to deploy. Get out there. Hit the dirt. And engage. Just get to where you need to go. Back up, back up. Just keep moving. Heavy weapon squad in the building.
This is T-Force. We're not movement, but we're friendly. Who are you?
And then where are we at with that Bradley escorting the artillery? Okay, they're well ahead of us. Just park up. How are we doing up here? My god, there's so many things going on. How much ammo do you have? You only shot once? Great. Are you dead yet? Not dead yet. Okay, sounds good. All right, talk to you later. And what's out here? I see this little red dot. There's homunculi out here. Save the pilot. Vulture, movement, air support. Machines clip my wings, and now they have me cornered. Is that right? Under attack, help. Okay. Save the pilot. Out here? Okay, well, let's see. I know we had... Let's send this Humvee. So you're going to go on your own, and you're going to grab this guy. Oh, God help us. God help us. I just need you to get out of here. And then I think we had our other Bradley right here. Just cut across and then run into the arms of the infantry. There it is, in the arms of the infantry. And let's actually deploy, right? So we're gonna deploy, get into the building. We're gonna have guerrillas just get into the building. Right now we just need to get somewhere where we can affect targets, right? This is medium building, that's medium building. This is strong building. I mean, I'll get back there for now. Just everybody. These are movement sharpshooters. We've got militia, and then we've also got a heavy weapon squad out there. All right, hang tight, repair. Get up and engage. Nice, clear, clear. Heavy weapon squad. Okay, so... Oh my god, look at these platforms, yes. Heavy artillery in place.
The Wireheads wipe out these civilian...
Okay, so apparently these are completely occupied. Gosh darn it, I'm in the wrong building. Okay, fair enough. Well, first of all, repair the tractor units. Let's get the infantry fighting vehicle to help out. And then I think our Humvee is back online. We've got a tow. I don't think it's going to help out here too much, so I'm actually going to back off with a tow. Well, no, I might need it. Let's just hang tight in place. And then I guess we'll have infantry move to reinforce this building right here, right? We can hold up to 60. And then in this location, we got drivers, and then we got the trailers, and then we've got our rangers. Let's get the rangers to redeploy, and we'll just reinforce the building.
And we're gonna be next.
Hang tight, guys. They got a bunch of wolf pack dogs. Come on.
I'm over here! Come on!
Oh, yeah, that's right. The pilot. Get inside. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And we got a new convoy coming in. Okay, perfect. So let me take a moment and let me actually stop and think, because I think I've just sort of been clicking everywhere, right? So destroy the Legion convoy. That's right in front of us. Hold the position. This is the main northern position. Save the pilot. That's in progress. Capture this position from the Legion. That's sort of in progress. We're just trying to survive at the moment. And then take the pilot to the evacuation zone, and that is way to the south out here. Okay, that's fine. We got a Humvee. It's the fastest thing we got. That's going to be great. We just picked up new artillery. It looks like we've got tractors dropping off these giant 150 mils. I don't know how we use them, so that's an interesting one to keep in mind. And our ammo supplies are at 7,600 out of 10,000. And if we take a look, we have only depleted one 120 Mike heat round from our Abrams. So I think that's the gist of it. We've lost a couple of guys in the form of a Ranger down here and one RPG unit out here, and then everyone else is sort of just a smorgasbord of fun way down in the southwest, and we need to take control of this situation so that we can focus in one place. Okay, I think the Abrams can probably handle a convoy by itself, so we're just going to leave them be. This Humvee has a tow. We just need them to stay there and just keep parked. We don't have anyone in these trailers anymore. So I might actually just back off these tractors and, well, retract them back to the center out this way.
Hurry! They're close by!
So let's pay more attention to this area right now.
You're in good hands here, Vulture.
Engage the wolf dogs. And then in the meantime, we'll also pop smoke just to stymie those guys on the left while we approach and get into the building. How are we doing? We're at Big Bob is out of a type of ammunition to smoke. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm okay with this. And let's go ahead and turn off that tow so we don't waste the ATGM missiles and the ammunition. We need someone to take this building right here. I would imagine... Let's take the guerrillas. Guerrillas, get in there. Go ahead and assault. Although, they're going to cross open ground, right? I'm out of smoke. Oh, well. Go for it. Just go for it. Hopefully, they'll be fine. All right, guerrillas on the approach. Hey, Smeeps, good to see ya. High five. We just picked up Vulture. So let's get him all the way down south, and we got to deliver him to the south here. We now have a convoy as well, and there's not much there for him, and we've only fired one more 120 Mike, so it's perfect, yeah? Oh, heck yes, Smeeps. Hopefully you had a good Wednesday, yeah? Happy Wednesday. Okay, so that's secured. The guerrillas are approaching out in the open. They're not dead yet. I should probably have popped smoke a little too late. Oh boy. All right, they're doing that assault. And we have allies. Nice. Allies are helping us assault this position.
Enemy dislodged from the prison complex.
We took the prison complex. Nice. So once we clear this is ours. That's excellent. Okay, and it looks like the homunculi are reinforcing the northern position, so we need to help out the guerrillas. Okay, so let's get the Bradley back there, and then he might be able to intercept some of these guys right here. We have a heavy weapon squad already set up with plasma rounds, and we've actually got 2 heavy weapon squads here, so if they get too close, that'll be helpful. And then I think... Yeah, let's just get the Bradley out there. I'm going to take our infantry, and they'll move, and they're going to assault this building right there. We need to shut that down. I am seeing contact out this way. What is this? Homunculi? We don't really have anyone inside the trailer to attack, so let's have... We have our Striker. Striker does have a 50 cal on it, so let's get in out there and just cover. Oh, wow. Never mind. That's done. Holy moly. Was that the artillery? Oh boy, guerrillas are in trouble. There's our infantry. Wow, he's like going in by himself. I don't know what he's doing. Get up there. Come on, Bob.
This is Integrator territory. We did not invite you here. We do not want to trade with you. We offer no guarantee of your safety here.
We're just here to talk.
Interesting. Then we have an offer for you.
Okay.
What did I do?
We believe there is a valuable tank defense system
Oh, we talked about
somewhere
this.
near a survivor base in the prison. We want you to obtain it for us.
You couldn't trade them for it?
These are convicts, criminals. They are not trustworthy people to strike deals with. If you obtain it for us, bring it here. Now go.
Okay, pause first. What? Integrator tank. Wow, that is a look. It's got like corrugated steel or something on the sides and a big tire, and then they've got a technical. Okay, so this is probably I went too close, and I'm just trying to bring the pilot where he needed to go. So let's just grab that. Get away from the.
You have entered integrator.
No, I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. No. Hold up. I'm trying to leave. Get out of your territory. You see? You see? Excellent. See, we're not in your territory, buddy. Eliminate the Minutemen. Oh, I'm down in the southeast. Okay, so let me get this straight. The integrator camp is this, and they don't want me inside of this area past this tank. Okay, so that's like along the route, which is why this route kind of zigzags from the south, it seems. Oh, they just gave me control of all these guys? Oh my god, what happened? Including a heavy weapon platform. Okay, now we're talking. And what is this? We have a bulldozer? Oh, legit. Look, it's like an ironclad dozer. It's been armored up. Oh my gosh, this game is a little overwhelming at times. Okay, tell you what. What is this? Gas truck, fuel station trailer. So we can gank that later. I'll keep that in mind. We have a supply trailer. Nice. So supply. And then we also have, is this, oh, we need to defend this. That's a light artillery platform. And we got another technical. Okay, well, I would imagine that it would be nice. Let's just bring these heavy platforms up to the north, and then we'll position them out here, and then we can use them as artillery because they're well protected out this way. We'll get the Striker just to intercept whatever. This Bradley... Oh, did I bring the Bradley back here? I guess I did. I guess I did. I didn't mean to. Let's rejoin up front, and we still have 2 rounds in the 120 mil. So I'm gonna grab all these guys, and you're just going north. That's all you're doing. Tell you what, actually go out here first so you don't run through the integrator camp, because that apparently is a big no-no. And then I'm gonna take our pilot, bring him way down there, and then out here, how are we doing? We are assaulting. The guerrillas are probably in trouble, and then we've got a tow on our Humvee. So let's just reposition it by this main central building, and our infantry are assaulting, and then we've got some dogs out this way. Okay. Move up with a Bradley. Just move up with a Bradley. Get in there. We gotta cover. So I'm looking at the mini-map down south. I see the pilot going down south here. I think this Bradley can handle these groups on the outside, and it's basically up to our guerrillas. Do we have anyone else that we can dump off? We already deployed the Rangers. We have a heavy weapon squad here that we can deploy into this building, I suppose. So that's a plus, but not for the assault. And then out here, how's our infantry doing? It looks like there's only 1 Terminator to take out. And then in the background, they've got all these dogs. Let's drive the Bradley around the backside. So let's get Big Bob out this way. So he's going to be able to at least attend to the doggos on the outside of the building, yeah? We have allied units coming to clear. Enemy convoy to the west. Okay, so that's close to us, right? And we actually have 3 heavy weapon squads right here. Once the guerrillas clear this, then... Oh boy, the guerrillas are dying. Oh no. Okay, we're losing guerrillas here. I guess we can get Rangers, but it's a little too late. Just move. And then I'm going to get the Humvee up in front just so we can intercept. And we have a tow here, so let's let that loose. It's going to arrive right there. Let's actually park here. Yeah, man, we might lose the guerrilla unit. Oh well. Infantry still hasn't taken this building. Got a lot of allies moving through the prison. And now we have our pilot, so let's just bring him to the evac point right here. Now we're not going through the integrator camp. Okay, how's that convoy? Oh boy. What's left? It looks like he down Spider MRLS. Ooh, I think that's the dangerous one, right? That's like anti-armor. So let's back up. I think we have this move backwards. Order your vehicle to move backwards can be canceled by any other move order or double click with the right mouse button. So I'm going to left click on this and then we'll just back up this way. And then I'm going to get our Humvee to directly engage this spooter right there. Hopefully that tow is going to come into play. Come on, buddy. I think he got it. I think he got it. Okay, hold, repair, hang tight. We got 6 of the convoys so far. Oh my god. Doesn't feel that way. Okay, so we were able to dump off Vulture the pilot. And our objectives are now getting smaller and smaller. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'll be perfectly honest. It's a little overwhelming. So let's get our other Humvee to join our tow Humvee out this way. Let's back up. Rangers are still moving to assault, but they're almost there. How many militia? There's 3 out of 5 remaining. Looks like the militia have cleared the building. Thank goodness. Or not the militia, the guerrillas. And then we'll cross in with the Bradley. These are the new crews that are regrouping. So let's bring all of them now that they're not going to go through the integrator camp. I just want them in this parking lot right here. How many rounds do we have left? We've got 16. I'm going to just back up and refill that 120 Mike. And we're going to do the same thing with this Bradley here as well. RPG squad's still good. All right, Bradley's right on him. Just unload, guy. Excellent. I feel like we probably need to pick up a supply trailer after this. So the moment we drop off all of the... Actually, you know what? We can do that right now that I think about it. Because we've got our armored trailers, right? Yeah, perfect. Let's detach a trailer and let's go and pick up the supply trailer from the south. And that's going to allow us to refill the tows and stuff like that on the southwestern prison complex. I think I saw a trailer down here. Yeah, hook up to this. This is the supply trailer right there. So I'm now sending a tractor on out to go and get that. Now, I might have to micromanage a little bit just because he might be going through the integrator camp if I'm not careful. So let's relocate our infantry. And right now we've got Rangers here. I'm actually going to move the plasma heavy weapon squad into that building. Are you good on fuel? I think so. We still have over half. But we can... I think it's a little less important at the moment than the munitions. But good call. Good call. In the background here, they're assaulting the back of the prison complex. Where's that third Humvee? There he is. Let's get him to coming around the outside. And he will just be here with his 50 cal. All right, new convoy is coming from the west. And we have our Bradley right here. Heavy weapons are crossing the road. And I'll get this tow right there. Come on. Nice.
We're reinforcing the prison complex with artillery units.
Hit that.
Make sure those tow trucks get there.
Come on. Yes. Oh, they've got multiple? Come on. Hitting from the front, not the best. All right, get inside. Destroy the Legion convoy, eliminate the Minutemen. So the Legion convoy is this one in front of us. The Minutemen are still down south, and then we need to clear this zone right here, yeah? This is Terminator Dark Fate Defiance Surfy Fly. Good to see ya, yeah? How's our trailer? We've got the Strikers. I mean, we could move new forces down south.
Ready to go, sir.
Infantry is holding this building. Our Rangers are good. Let's go in and get some infantry down south. It would be nice to secure the buildings, right? And we're topped off here with our ammo, so let's just prepare ourselves for a new convoy that will probably come. I don't know. And then we also have our second tractor, right? It's this guy right here. He's on his way. So he's going down the road, and he's moving to pick up the supply trailer out this way. Okay, perfect. Perfect, yeah. We destroyed the gun on the main tank. Nice. And of course, we've got Rangers dumping out the homunculi. Excellent, excellent. Okay, perfect, perfect. At least they're out of immediate danger. And I think this Humvee is getting flanking shots on the homunculi out here. We just got to get into position. So let's just post up on the backside of the prison and double check our tractor. Yeah, he's getting supplies right now. Yeah. Very, very nice.
Raring to get back into action. We have air support for you, T-Force, if you can knock out the machine's AA capability.
Legion has anti-aircraft capabilities. While Legion has the means to take down planes, assault aircraft aren't available to help. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, so tractor, it's like a big rig truck, like a big rig cab, but they call it a tractor because it's essentially its purpose is to pull other trailers around the field, yeah? In the meantime, we literally have a bulldozer that is moving a giant artillery or heavy weapons platform. So I don't know, I realize this is not artillery, I don't think. I think this is literally like a mobile... This is like taking the Abrams gun and just moving it somewhere. So I almost feel like this is more useful on the southwest encampment because we actually have the Abrams here. One thing we could do, actually, let's take this heavy weapons platform, and since it's not artillery like I thought, we can deploy it here next to the light platform and then redeploy the Abrams somewhere else as soon as that's prepared, right? Let's check the supplies here. We are at 68.55 out of 10,000. That's totally fine. So that hasn't even hit half yet. So that's probably pretty good. And what the heck is this? Integrator heavy technical. Oh my god. They basically took a technical. They took tank treads, welded it on the bottom, and then, I don't know, it looks like they took the Spider's upper body and then welded it to the top with dual miniguns. Wow, chef's kiss. That looks awesome. And then we also need to deal with the anti-air. Okay. Well, I actually think we could send our Bradley to handle that, right? We can probably send a Bradley and then probably want a little bit of support, maybe like a striker with the infantry as well, right? So let's get a Bradley on control group 4. And then I'm also going to add to control group for the striker. We've got infantry in there, so we'll go control group 4 for these two. And we can just kind of meet out to the west to stage this way. Yeah, suddenly thinking about Warner, Broken Arrow need shore read. Shore read? What's shore read? Yeah. How does one get turned into metal? It's a Frankenmech. Yeah.
AA guns on it.
Transmitting their coordinates now.
Okay, good, good. So Humvee has now cleared the rear of the prison complex. Let's get that gun emplacement back online. And our toes are completely out of ammunition right now, so that is not so great. We just need to hook this up. Yeah, get that trailer. We need this ASAP. There it is. All right, we're moving, we're moving. And then we just need to get this over to the western encampment. Oh, what is this? Oh, what? They've got carriers out west? Okay, well, first thing, pop the smoke. We have an infantry fighting vehicle headed out that way. There he is. He's right here. So let's peel off with the striker after we pop that smoke. Pop smoke. Back off, back off. And then we'll get the IFV right there. So just pull back. Okay, hang tight for a second. And then we have homunculi coming in on the left side there. Yeah, Justin Ben gonna lurk and eat some chocolate. Ooh, hobnobs. High five, Surfy. That sounds delicious, yeah? Humvee's back in with the gun emplacement. We've got our IFV. It's all out of toes as well.
I'm out of here.
Artillery pieces delivered? What are they talking about? Where? Destroy Legion's anti-aircraft position. I mean, this is protect this. I guess, oh, you know what? We need to clear this so that they can deploy more munitions out this way. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's get a Humvee to, at least to drive through it, yeah? So let's get this Humvee. And he's just going to move to the first location out this away and start to clear that, yeah? All right, we've regrouped. We're going to push to the smoke. And engage. Rangers are taking care of business out there. And where's that supply trailer? Oh, he's not moving. He's not moving. Okay. I need the supply trailer. Let's just park it here for now. This is the Humvee that's moving to clear out that southern position. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Keep up the good work. Come on, dump that guy. Nice. Okay. All right. Advance. We've got a new spot to clear. Hit that with the Humvee.
Be aware, Alpha. The machines are bringing in heavy artillery.
What? No, 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 not yet. Not yet. We're still getting in position. Okay, there we go. So now they're bringing in this heavy platform, light platform, because we cleared that route. That's fantastic. All right, so let's bring the Humvee back, and we'll post up and cover. In the meantime, I'm gonna get these two vehicles, and they're gonna fall back to where the tractor is gonna be with the supply trailer. And then out this way, we've got a brand new technical. I guess they gave us a new technical, so you can join us and just post up for stopping the enemy out there, right? So he's on his way. Out here, we have a new heavy weapon squad. Get inside, please. We have movement sharpshooters just out of nowhere. They're just parked there. And then now the dozers arrive. Let's go ahead and detach this 120 mic platform right here. Excellent. Yeah, just detach that thing. Okay, who's dealing with this? Oh, they got right by? Okay. Well, first things first, we have the supply trailer. Let's park over this way, and then I'm gonna go in and chase this. I think, oh yeah, because our Humvee left that position in order to clear the southern route. Well, I think it'll be fine. I'm not too worried about that there. I'm not too worried about it. Just gather in and just pull forward. Hang tight. And at the same time, I'm kind of watching the dots out here because this is the anti-air. Spider anti-air. Okay, go figure. Ooh, we're getting damaged on the striker. Okay, we'll pop smoke between us and the spider. We've got the Bradley. He's moving to engage. Hold. Yeah, pop the smoke. Get out and repair. And we're also going to deploy infantry at the same time and then hit the dirt. So just get on forward. Come on, guys. Get in, get in, get in. Get in. Hit the dirt. Engage the anti-air.
Machines are trying to get another convoy through.
Oh, from the north? Okay, that's fine. We actually have the Abrams here, and now we have a 120 millimeter gun as well. Let's get the dozer. Just pull back. Abrams in place. And this is damaged at least. And our infantry still survived. Have them engage the homunculi, and let's just, yeah, keep up the fight. Keep up the fight. Just repair right here. I'm gonna get the infantry to actually move to attack. Yeah, you'll need this heavy artillery unit. Where is it?
This heavy artillery unit.
What are we talking about here? Nice.
Good news. You need air support?
Oh, what? Airstrikes. All right. High five. Air support can be provided either by the movement command or by the founders. Availability and who provides it depends on the mission. For the movement, forward air controllers are any technician squad. Oh, we've got those. For the founders, the rangers. Oh, we have those as well. Select a squad with this ability and click the button on the unit order panel. Then select the type of strike from the available ones. After choosing what airstrike to use, click on the ground and choose the direction of the airstrike and click one more time to issue that order. Aircraft will fly in this direction. Take this into account in order to hit as many targets as possible, and so that the building and landscape do not interfere with the approach of rockets, missiles, or bombs. Rockets are most effective against large groups of infantry and light vehicles. Bombs are most effective against buildings and other stationary targets. With successful hits, they can also destroy any mobile targets. Guided air-to-surface missiles are effective against any vehicles. They must be aimed precisely at the target and then select the angle of attack. Oh my god. Okay, so first of all, seems like we've been able to clear the anti-air. That's great. We don't have sight on this target yet, so maybe we'll hold on to that airstrike. Our rangers can call it in, and so can the technicians, yeah? Ground forces, Strider Squadron, 2nd Lieutenant Fox. Hey, Neko, high five. So far, so good. We're somehow barely surviving here. Nice. Pop goes the weasel. Nice. And they've got an anti-tank spider. Ooh, boy. Get him. Get him. 120 mil. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, get repaired. I hoped in to catch the air support call. Well, we'll definitely call it in. There's more convoys. We got 4 more convoys, yeah? First things first, let's ditch the trailer. So we're going to ditch this trailer right there. And we need to get our tows back online as soon as possible. What is this? I see a red... Oh, enemy artillery. So there's enemy artillery here, but it's not marked. Goblin crew is out of a type of ammo. Or ranger is out of a type of ammo. Goblin crew. Okay, so goblin crew needs to be resupplied. Before I go, so I just need to remember this point right here probably is artillery. And where is Goblin crew? Goblin crew is... Oh, he's the one defeating all of the convoys? Okay, fair enough. I need to pick him up. Or I guess he can... Let's have him run out this way and then we'll get resupplied, yeah? Get resupplied. We're going to go ahead and get the drivers out. They're going to man this supply trailer.
What's the situation, Alpha 2? Alpha 2 responding.
Deploy.
Currently combat ineffective. You're now under the command of Lieutenant Alex Church. T-Force. This is T-Force, Alpha 4. Welcome aboard. Your orders are incoming.
4, 5, and 6. What do we have command of now? We have more technicals. We have a... Yeah, we have a technical and an A-team van. Okay, perfect. Well, get inside of... Oh, there's 8 people. Can they not get in the van? We can hold 10. So get inside of that. And then we also have a light platform gun. All right, well then technical pick up that light platform. And then RPGs get inside of... Yeah, I mean, I guess just go somewhere. Go somewhere for right now. Just hang tight. I don't think we have enough room in the van for that, yeah? Okay, so how are our tows? All right, so our tows are refilled here. Get them up. How about the Bradley? Bradley is mostly refilled. I care mostly about the tows. And then our ranger, here's Goblin crew. He's about to get more ammunition here, which is great. So get his 40 mics back online. Excellent. As soon as he's topped up, we'll get him back into the lead building, and then we're going to go in and assault the artillery out in the northwest, I think is what that is.
Artillery to good use.
We have heavy artillery now? That sounds awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and stop the deployment. We're going to move the crew. I probably should put someone else in this so that we don't have to keep doing this. Tex. Convoy to the north. Excellent. And let's get out of here. So we're going to take the tractor. We're going to return it to the north. In the south, we've been hooked up for the most part. Let's get on out of there. And we're going to head, I guess head to the southwest with the new troops. We have infantry that's out in the open. They'll get inside the striker. We'll have the Bradley fall back a little bit. It's a little bit damaged. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, hang tight. Well, first of all, that's terrifying. Abrams has 9 more 120 mic rounds, and we can resupply at 6,400. That's perfectly fine, but we need to hit that artillery, and we also need to repair at the same time. Get the Bradley out of there. Oh my god. Pop smoke. Pop smoke. Wow. Just fall back, Mac. Fall back. Oh boy. Okay, repair. You know what? Tell you what. Let's think. Are we done with this convoy? I think that convoy's mostly done and they just have homunculi. Okay, perfect. We've got 7 heat. That's gonna be fine. That's fine. Let's send the Abrams. We'll send the Abrams for now, and then we can follow up with maybe like 2 fast mover with a tow. Yeah, that'll do it. So we'll go on 3, and then we'll have them come on up, and then we'll get the Abrams on 1. Okay, go for it, guys. Go for it. So peel off and move. They're still repairing strikers. I honestly feel like we should probably fall back now. As soon as this is repaired, we're getting him out of there, so I need to pay attention here, because he's good. All right, fall back. And then we're going to move to where he can intercept. Okay, looking good. Jeez Louise. Hey, Metro. High five. Good to see you. We're moving new gun platforms. Oh, so this artillery is mobile. Oh my god, yeah, it's mobile. I don't think the Humvees are going to get there in time. What is this thing? We're about to see it, I would imagine. There he is. Oh! We found it. It's a giant spider. It was a giant spider. There it is. Excellent. So that is clear. Awesome. All right, turn around. Turn around, guys. Dear God. Wow. Mother put the hurt on that thing. Let me tell you. She really did. Okay, tell you what. Let's go in and get this. We're going to get this fuel trailer operational. And I'm going to get an RPG squad into that trailer so that we can actually refuel here. In the meantime, how are we doing? Hey, Metro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'm actually really, really glad that we haven't lost entire units yet. We've lost people, but we haven't lost entire units. Seems like Goblin Crew is dumping 40 Mike all over these guys. He can hold 60 of these things. Which is insane. All right, so here's our light platform with 105mm high explosive. Oh, the 105mm howitzer is actually artillery, I believe. So let's put that down, get the RPGs inside, and then we're gonna take the militia and we're gonna move them up. So hang tight. Let's get this thing deployed. I don't know how this is gonna work. There we go. So it's now getting set up. The artillery. We'll get the technicals forward. And here we are. So
Alpha, the machines are bringing in tanks to get those convoys past you.
how does that work?
Reinforce your positions guarding that road. Don't allow those convoys through.
Convoys in the north? This will help in your defense of this position. What is this? This is the exit area. Legion sending convoys to Albuquerque. Got it. We gotta stop that. So we have we've got 6 tows. We got our Humvees. Let's bring the Humvees back. They're also carrying the tow. We've got our Abrams topped up now, so let's position him on that corner with the Bradley. And we've got our fuel tanker. Let's just reposition that thing. How are we doing otherwise? Yeah. Can you find the green range marker for the RD to see how far it fires? Yes. Let's... I think you mouse over. Oh my god. So you see the minimap down there? Apparently very far. Okay, we can shoot out to here. That ain't bad at all. Okay, so I think the lesson of the day is to hotkey this to something, and then we can just call in fire. Nice. Thank you for pointing that out. How about the other ones? 120 mil. This is just standard 25 mil. I think that's the only artillery that we personally control at the moment, but that's pretty epic. And our striker is in position. Let's get the technicals. We'll just have them protect that side there. And then we'll deal with the Minutemen once we deal with the convoys. And I honestly don't think these guys are doing anything. So maybe we just relocate them. Just get into another building. Heck, get into that building, right? Oh, that only has 16 available, so that's not going to work.
Yes, Commander.
We'll get them into that building. This is up to 13, and this has up to 113. Okay, never mind. We're moving to the very large building. This away. Perfect. I almost feel like I should pull this a little closer, but it's fine. So we got rid of the artillery. Things are on the up, actually, I feel. Not too horrible. Supply trailer. Can we repair this? Let's shut this down and then at least get it repaired. And we've got our dozer, so we can, I suppose, haul an armored trailer if we want to. Might as well. Oh yeah, and the fuel as well. Let's get the fuel trailer up on the tanks.
Done what I was ordered to do. Good luck, guys.
Van driver said he was done. What did I order you to do? I guess drop off some stuff. Is that right? All right, shift up, guys. You're not doing anything back here, if I'm perfectly honest. Hang tight. F4 to deploy. And I feel like we should probably get this trailer up closer to our sort of checkpoint, I suppose. Here's the tow. Destroy the Legion convoy to the west. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna quick save right here, and we're gonna select the 105mm, and we're gonna call in fire. So the 105mm is that light 105mm howitzer. I can't engage just yet.
Wide-head armor incoming.
We also have the airstrike as well, right? Ooh, we've got the airstrike. Goblin crew. He can call in an airstrike, right? This is change formation, change behavior, firing mode, attack with all weapons. No, that's not it. How do we call in an airstrike with them? I know our techs can do it, right? So our techs are our drivers, as an example. And he was in the other IFV. He's also in some of the guns. Well,
Rangers reporting.
I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know how to call in the airstrike just off the top of my head. What about our other Rangers? That's smoke, grenades, 5.56. Well, let's just use our artillery instead. 105 mil. Engage. I think it's shooting. Nice! Look at that! You have to use a text because it's a movement mission. Alright, do it up, guy. Wow, he's like pushing the other... Oh my god, yes! Hang tight, buddy. Hang tight. Oh my god. Gun destroyed. Oh, that's not good. Wow, that was not the best. My whole opera crashed. Oh, it crashed? Okay, so those tanks are down.
Looks like that armor assault was just the beginning. We're picking up an even larger force of machines coming in from the north.
From the north. Okay, so we have our Abrams out there. I'm gonna go ahead and get our heavy weapon squad this way. Let's just get some sharpshooters to man this thing. We have 36 more rounds from the 105mm. Abrams is topped off. 120 mil right here. I'm actually just going to nestle right in between all the guns. And I think they should be able to handle the job. And then we even have technicals if the homunculi come. Just whatever's needed. And it seems like we're generally okay out here, right? We just need our dozer trailer or tractor or something. Oh, wow. That guy was just vaporized. Let's go ahead and detach this trailer. And I'm going to move the supply trailer, actually. All right, contact here. I ran out of memory opening a game and I had to clear up stuff, but it crashed, so it did it for me. Oh, no. Well, tell you what. We have our technician here. If I get them out of the IFV right now, can they call in the strike? I don't see it. So, oh, these are drivers. Never mind. Those are drivers. Bradley IFV Big Mac. Oh, yeah. So I need to actually get the techs out. Okay, so here are our techs. Aha, you're right. So the techs can call in the airstrike right here. So F3, and we can call in unguided rockets, or we can call in bombs. Well, I definitely want bombs. So let's choose bombs. Can we only point at where we can see? Oh, there's a range for the technicians. Okay. And then I guess we confirm. Okay, so I don't know how soon until it comes, right? I guess let's wait a little longer. We'll just look at this position right here.
Soldiering gets done.
And once we can see... You know what? Maybe it's based off a sight. If it's based off a sight, then I need someone forward to spot for me, right? We can get a striker to drive out. And I'm going to select our tech, Big Mac. And then we'll just prep for the bomb strike. There they are. Ready? I'm just gonna place it now. What's gonna happen now? Oh, our striker. Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Big Tony's inside. Not cool. Please, please. I just wanted a spot, and it's Big Tony. Hang in there, Big Tony. Big Tony. Big Tony. Tony. Holy crap, Tony. Hit the ground. Hit the dirt. So much for this airstrike. I don't know what's happening right now. Wow. Okay, that was horrible. Did we lose the strike? We lost the striker. Can I load on that? Where does that put us? Okay, so I'm not gonna spot, and it seems like I gotta call in that airstrike a lot sooner. I wish there were like a timer or something like that so I had an idea how long before the airstrike will come, because I definitely don't want to expose a striker like that. Near-death experience, no kidding. We completely lost the striker there, almost lost Big Tony, which was no bueno. My hope is that if we just place it there, then, you know, at least it'll hit someone. Yeah. Did you at least verify if it depends on the vision? It seems like it's a distance from the technician calling in the airstrike. So I think he has to actually be up there. So it is possible that we can get our technician. They hit the dirt. They've got good camouflage and they call in airstrikes and the enemy doesn't even see them. That's very, very possible. So we can definitely do that. Yeah. Are you naming some units after viewers? I am, but it's just sort of like ad hoc, and we've been doing it outside of combat. Well, we only did it once, really. But yes. All right, so our striker's in place. That's great, and we don't have the new thing yet. Let's go ahead and dump off the trailer because I want to relocate the supply trailer, and then we're gonna go ahead and pick up this one here. Yeah, make him dress like a dog. He'll be able to blend with the background. All right, I'm gonna get our tech. They'll get out. Actually, you know what? Let's get out of the light platform instead. That way we have someone manning the Bradley. And then we'll get this on 6. These techs are going to be able to get, I don't know, out in the field here somewhere. Let's say like right up here. And I think if I call in a strike now... Yeah, look at that. So as the techs move forward, they're in a better spot. Ew, what is happening? Hang tight. Seems like we've got doggos out here. Okay, that's not good. Okay, dive off to the side, hit the dirt. Okay, they're good. All right, move. Jeez Louise. Just get right here and just hide in the shade. Hide in the shade, guys. Dive and just gather right there. Perfect. So they're hopefully going to be concealed. Aha. Okay, now bombs. I don't know, like there. Okay, go for it, guys. We'll see if this hits anybody.
Get ready, T-Force. Show these civilians how soldiering gets done.
Yeah, we totally missed the convoy. Well, kind of. Yeah, we totally missed that convoy. Okay, we need to put that down way sooner. Yeah. If they make android dogs or robo dogs, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they make robo dogs. I think the bunnies talked about, I think Gamer Dude talked yesterday about androids and having like skin and stuff like that to look like humans and things. So I'm assuming it's robo dogs mostly, but they've got the wolf packs of robo dogs out here chewing on our people. So I'm glad that we got a lot of bunnies watching out for each other. So it seems like we need a really large lead time, like super large. Maybe we'll have it face the direction of the convoy so they're getting struck from behind. I don't know if it works that way, but we'll see. So the moment we load in, we immediately place down that lane, right? So hang tight. Oh, they already called it in. Gosh darn it. I saved after they called it in, so that's not going to help. All right, fair enough. Just don't fire. Just stay still, and I guess that's not going to hit anybody, unfortunately. Get back in the Bradley, guys.
Get ready, T-Force. Show these civilians how soldiering gets done.
120 mil right here. Oh my god, what was that? That guy got reduced to nothing. All right, gentlemen. Here come the toes. Wow, those Saying guided missiles are amazing. All right, back up. Oh my God, our Bradley's getting worked. Let's get the Abrams to shield. They did come. I didn't even see them. I don't think they hit anything though. Come on. Hit that. Hit it. Come on. Yes. High five. They totally missed. Oh gosh darn it. All right, repair. We are still alive. Great. Looking good. And then we've got the techs. Techs just, I don't know, get inside of this small gun right here. Okay, so we are holding the positions. That's fantastic. I mean, that's wonderful. Now we also need to take out the Minutemen. So let's go ahead and quick save. It seems like we've taken out all the convoys. Yeah, they thought it was a scouting mission. Yeah, they were wrong. They were super wrong. I'm curious if those are actually any good against things like these buildings out here, because we got to take this complex, right? Can we... What's the range on the 105mm? We're not close enough for that complex.
All friendlies in the area. This is Jessica Kidd. We've taken Albuquerque.
Oh!
Thanks for keeping those Legion reinforcements out of the battle.
So I guess showing these malicious civilians how real soldiering gets done wasn't a waste of time.
Oh my God, we did it.
Done. With Albuquerque in friendly hands, we can move there now.
Can we loot everything now? Can we loot everything now? Oh my God, we're gonna loot everything.
Mission accomplished here. Let's regroup and move on.
Nice. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the convoys. We can now loot this entire map, and anything that's not nailed down, we're gonna grab it. That's great. Obviously, we want to take down the Minutemen, but let's just regroup and form up, and then we're gonna be on our way.
This area no longer has any strategic significance. Prepare to move out. Sorry, artillery. We've got no trucks to fill those guns. Leave them here and move out on foot. We're abandoning this area.
Just leaving those guns here?
You want them? They're yours. Good luck wherever you go next, T-Force.
Did she just say they're leaving artillery behind and it's ours? Yes. Okay, so this may not be the most interesting to the bunnies, but this is my favorite part of the game right here. So right now we're just refueling, just making sure we're in tip-top shape so that we don't have to do that and pay for it in supplies and stuff like that. So there we go. So we're almost topped off here. And then tell you what, let's go in and do a little bit of logistics of our own. So we're going to move over, and it's going to be an assembly line. We have vehicles move here, they get fueled up, they go here, and then any vehicle that's been topped up moves down to the intersection, and then they hang out there waiting for the other bunnies, and we shall regroup. Yeah, loot. I think we just witnessed HB having a loot-gasm. All right, so we're going to do a quick save. Seems like we're all topped up here. Oh, what the heck was that, guys? There's someone still alive. My goodness. Well, he's not alive now. All right, all completed vehicles move this way. Oh, great. Well, you just expended some of our ammunition, homunculi. All right, I guess we'll keep the technicals here, at least for now. RPGs fall back to the building here. We've got our tractors. Let's get some fuel. So we'll get the tractors to come on through. Get some fuel, yeah. All the loot, yeah, all the loot. That's right. Get all those loot. Way out in the distance here, we now have access to the supply trailer. So let's bring it on over, and we're just going to make sure that everyone here is topped up. And then we're going to go in and pick everyone up in armored carriers, and we're going to bring them to where the Minutemen are so that we can go and take them, yeah? He wasn't really alive even before. Yes, he wasn't. That's right. All right, all right. So someone man this supply trailer so that we can get this going for everybody. All right, everyone gather around. It's like gathering around the campfire, except we're gathering around the goodie machine. Everyone around the goodie machine, please. Excellent. Good job, guys. This is your comeuppance. This is your payment for today. And deploy. Oh, there's enemies out here? Oh, well, there were enemies out here. Okay, I guess we should probably line up a little bit better, because it seems like the enemy still wants to mess with us, right? There it is, guys. Just chill there. We'll go in and bring our technicals. I am not going to arm the technicals. I'll just get them to move forward and then repair, right? So we're going to post up here, and we're going to post up here. As far as I'm concerned, you're done. Okay, so he's in position. We'll just go in and repair. Any repairs? None there. And repair. Perfect. So those are now topped off. Excellent. And then we got this supply trailer. Let's go in and close up shop. And now we're gonna take our dozer. Wow, this thing is not fast. I'll tell you that. It is not fast. Dozer is now fueled up and ready to go. We've got this armored carrier. Just get on out. And then we're gonna need... Oh, we need the technicals to pull these artillery platforms, right? Yep, so be out. So can you grab this thing? Oh, it's too big? You can grab the small one. Wow. Okay, that's impressive to me. He can't grab it because it's too big. My God. Some say it's not the size of the gun that matters, but in this case, it absolutely is. My goodness. We'll tell you what. Here, why don't you take this artillery gun? Wonderful. Can you... Oh, that's militia. They can't take those, right? How about the heavy weapon guys? Yeah, they can't. Grab that. Kondo, can you grab that gun? We'll have another sniper. You're gonna man that gun. Oh my God. Vans, can you pick this up? Yes, you can. Excellent. Grab that one, please. Can the Bradleys pick this up? No, they can't tow. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is so great. My God. Wow. Wow. Okay, tell you what. Why don't you dump this off for now? And Dozer, I need you to haul the big guns. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Still more homunculi, huh? Free experience, I say. Yeah, shoot those guys. We all enjoy it. Everyone does, yeah. All right, so he's got a gun. Now you're allowed to return to the front. This tractor's gonna grab the big gun, grab the 105, put it in your pocket. Yeah, he's slow, but he'll get it. He'll get it. You're hauling a gun now? Excellent. Everyone, if you have wheels, then you gotta get deals. If you got wheels, you gotta get deals. That's what I'm talking about. That means that you're not allowed to come back home unless you're hauling a gun. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, grab that guy. Grab that one, sir. And then everyone else, let's go in and pick up some guns. I think they probably had some down here. You know what we gotta do? And then we also have another... Do we have another tractor? I think we sent a tractor out here, didn't we? Yeah, he's right here. Perfect. We had to go and get the supply trailer. You gotta get a supply trailer, sir. Get our Bradley. Now, most of the guns that they had were coming in from this southern position right here. I guess we still have to take out the Minutemen. Oh, you know what? I need one and I need two. This is a heavy one and that is a light one. So heavy ones require the big tractors, right? But you still have to scavenge. It would. But I do admit I do enjoy this. Okay, let's grab all the guys on foot. Just exit the building. Just group up outside. Oh my God, there's stuff on the ground to pick up. See, this is... To all the bunnies that don't find this enjoyable, I'm very sorry. This is why I did a lot of this off stream yesterday. Plus, we hit the end of the stream. But basically what I did... if I saw something with a circle, I clicked like this. I said, can you pick it up? Can you pick it up? No. Can you... Ah, you can pick this up. Well, then you should go grab it. That's exactly what I did. Okay, so I don't know where you are. If you're across the map, I don't care. Oh, there you are. You can go grab that. Let's get all the dudes on the roof, put them in a meat truck. So what's this? M32 grenade launcher can be used by Rangers. Oh, that's handy. They told us. Yeah, Rangers, lead the way. Grab that. Actually, do you have a... You don't? You have... Yeah, can you grab this? I don't know where you are. Well, you can grab it. What happens if you grab it? Come on, Goblin Crew. You gave up something else for it. You gave up an M30. Oh, you already had one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then we don't need to grab that one, bunnies. It's fine. All right, off we go. You're going to need to be replenished with bodies. All right, back up, back up. Let's get these trailers out there. And we're going to regroup down south. Okay, so do we have anything? Aha! We have a supply trailer down here. Who's large enough to haul that? Unfortunately, I only have 3 trucks that can haul those things. That's a real bummer, it seems. Okay, well, let's gather here. And we're going to get this group to gather in the same intersection right there. So everyone gather up. So we're meeting from all places, all shapes and sizes. ATGMs, all troops. You're going to hoof it. I think if you rub your hands and grin greedily and laugh maniacally, nobody will complain. Well, I'm glad that you see it that way. Now I know the secret to looting. Looting socially acceptably, right? Okay, let's move this. I kind of wish what I could do is like drop off the heavy weapon platform and then, you know, come back for another one. But yeah, we're just working it with what we got. All you guys, it's time to go. It's going to be just fine. Here, regroup out this way. Yeah, excellent. And you need to go out to the intersection. You are stacked. You're going to the intersection. We have a technical... Oh, I didn't even know you were there. My goodness. Let's go ahead and put this away and then repair. Get repaired, buddy. You're going to head out here.
Warning. You have entered integrator territory.
Okay. Pause. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. You're really upset. I know. Okay, let's turn around before we cause an international incident. Get out of there. Anyone else? Yeah. Bunnies are pretty nondescript about their orders. They just kind of do whatever they want. So just head around the integrator camp, please. We don't want to start a war for no reason. They've got good loot. If you try looking more like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons, this will add to the vibe. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do all that. Oh, contact? What in the world? These guys? Yeah, shoot them. Oh, wow. These guys are in so much trouble.
Warning. You have entered integrator territory.
Wait, stop. Who's in integrator territory? Oh, because we're heading in that direction. Okay, guys. You're rather protective, aren't you? Oh my god. Are those Rev 6s? Oh my god, the Rev 6s. We might lose bunnies. Okay, so... Hang on. First things first. Send the militia first. Militia, not as valuable. Not as valuable. Everyone else, stack up and engage. Protect Goblin Crew. Wow! That was epic sausage. And then there's a homunculi, and then they're all gonna die too. Okay, excellent. Here, you guys just, I don't know, hit the dirt and engage that guy. That guy's dead.
Warning.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking to, buddy? Is it us? Integrate? No! They're enemies! Oh, gosh darn it. Why are they enemies? Apparently someone took 1 foot in the wrong direction, and now the Integrator faction don't like us, so that's not going to fly, because they sell useful stuff. The Honorable Human Shield Detachment goes first. That's right. That's also known as La Militia. La Militia is one of the most time-honored, I guess, human shields that we have, and I'm glad that we've been able to incorporate them effectively into our armament. Now, the Rev 6 Terminators, I have seen them charge forth before, and they have run faster than tanks, and they have, like, just brutally murdered entire squads of bunnies before they, you know, became anything at all. So I know how dangerous they are, so I definitely wanted to focus them, so I'm glad that we did. So hang tight before we do anything, because I don't want to piss off the integrators again, right? Oh, we're way back here. It's worth giving the integrators their loot back. Think of it like a long-term investment. Oh, well, I don't think I even have their loot, right? Do I have their loot at all? Okay, so maybe we'll do this a little differently, because since we're all the way back here, let's think about this, right? So let's just get all of our foot troops. I kind of wish I could. Can I shift select? Oh my god, I can. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to meet in the middle, guys. We're going to meet in the middle. We're going to meet out here. So all foot troops have now been ordered to go here. Wow. Hold. This should be interesting. And just hold in place first. Just protect each other. And then we're going to go ahead and select all the foot troops again, right? Excellent. Including this. So this is going to allow us to circumvent, or at least go around their position. And we'll meet right at the intersection here. Yeah, hold your fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Yes. So, well, that is a lot of... That's a lot of bunnies. That is a whole heck of a lot of bunnies. They're all meeting at the intersection. So all bunnies meet here. I guess doesn't work with most of the Skynet forces. And then they're going to go to the main road, and they're going to take the road. So that they're going around and not accidentally moving in the direction of the oh-so-sensitive integrators. Yeah, the reds of their... Yes, the reds of their eyes. That's the idea. Wait until you see the low-powered LEDs of the Termies' eyes. Okay, bunnies, you know what to do. You're almost here. Who are the slow ones out here? Oh, the RPG squads. And then we've got Kondo. Oh, go figure, Kondo's a slow guy. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're all getting set up, and those are allies. Okay, so let's head out here. So now they're all redirecting. Oh, look at this beautiful formation. Wow, it's like they're trying to say all of this loot plus the Bunny League is pure mathematics. We love it, and we're going to take it all. So this is the giant addition sign, which means we are going to take your stuff and add it to the Bunny League. Yeah, you should play Benny Hill. Yes, absolutely. Man, this is a crazy. They've got mathematics on the mind, and I totally support it. Yeah, we're skirting the integrators right here. That's perfect. Okay, so now that they're under control, everything that's left is basically a vehicle, right? It's all a vehicle. And I kind of feel like what we should do is just haul the trailers to our meetup point, and then that way they'll naturally reinforce and resupply all of our bunnies as best as they can. Yeah. Although I am looking, and there's a lot of these guns that I actually need to put bunnies in, and I realized that I don't have them there. So tell you what, let's get drivers into this gun. We'll get drivers into this gun. We'll have infantry. They can't take it. We'll get RPG squads here. RPG squads into this gun platform. Any other gun platforms? I don't think so. So let's just close up the fuel shop. And we need our tractors and our dozers, but we'll get back there. Let's just pull forward with the technicals and the non-haulers. Oh, wow, look at that. That's really pretty. Super pretty. And then we'll grab all of these, and then they'll group up right out this way. And then we've got a hauler, and they're going to group up on the giant plus sign. And then we've got all these guns that we need to get bunnies on. But here, more RPGs. Have we taken these things yet? Yes, we have. Perfect. RPGs, grab that gun. RPGs, grab this gun. Anything else?
Warning.
Gosh darn it. Hold. Who is it? Who's near it? I have these. Oh, our tractor trailer. Head out this way. Is that it? Just a tractor trailer? Yeah, looking mostly okay. Okay, go around, guy. I guess I'll micromanage you. We're micromanaging this gentleman. Down south. Is that a Rev 6? Go around, buddy. I wish I could do waypoints. That's one thing that I don't know if I can do. I think I can't do waypoints, and that would help a great deal, because then we could say go around, and then afterwards meet up at the giant plus sign in the road, right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Okay, so he's clear of the integrator camp. We're clear. Oh, you're kidding me. Who is it? Who is it? Seriously, who do you think is in your territory? Oh, yeah, they're in your territory. Nope, go the other way. Go the other way. There it is. Wow, really? How did that happen? Oh, we tried to take the guns. That's why. We ordered the RPG squads to take the gun platforms. So they have to go around. It doesn't, unfortunately. I'm doing shift-click right now, and it's not doing anything. So you kind of have to steer out wide, and then you can select the target that you want to go to, which is it feels a little archaic, I'll be perfectly honest. Here, we'll just go ahead and repair that in the meantime, and then we'll get these two. Okay, I think they're clear now, and then they can actually take these two guns. Just double check. Oh my god, hold. Nope, I was not clear. He's right there, guy. Stop being a jerk. Okay, so we have to wait till they're like, 50 vehicles lengths away from the camp, and then they can go in. Okay, perfect. So I think they're clear now, and then now go and take one. And then we'll get this guy, and he's going to take the far one. And at least they'll be marked on the map, and I know where to go get them, right? Perfect. So they're doing their thing. We don't have to worry. They're not to be worried about. So just mark up all the guns by taking them, and then they're on the mini-map. We got a technical right here. This is something he can pick up, so let's go in and grab it. We've got our main tractor. Let's go in and pull these through. We've got our dozer. Let's go in and pull that through. And then we've got our supply trailers. Okay. Control didn't work too well. We got more homunculi. I mean, we've got the gun platform right here. It's just they can't shoot. There it is. Now they can shoot. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Group up right there. Man, I can't get that out of the way. And I can't fight back. Gosh darn it. Okay. Only a big truck can actually grab that thing, unfortunately. So let's just place this down. There's an exposed... Yeah, I can't move it, unfortunately. I wish I could. I wish I could move it, but I'm not allowed to move it because I need one of these in order to get it. So he's got to go back. He's the only one who can pick this up. That's the big problem. We don't have enough of these large trucks to loot the large stuff, right? Because we have to choose. Do you want a heavy artillery piece? Yes, I do. But I also want to grab these trailers, and I can't do anything about it in the meantime. So let's get this out of the way, and then at least the guns are closer to the enemy. I think they already turned that wirehead into a crater. Yeah, it just took them a little bit. Took them a little bit. So let's get this out of the way. I mean, we need this anyway. So just group up here. We'll get the dozer. We'll go in and dump off the armored trailer. Big problem is the dozer is not fast at all. Super slow. And we're going to grab the supply trailer. And these guns are now occupied. Perfect. Anything else to occupy out here that just jumps out at us? No. Because here's the thing. We don't have to grab everything. We just need to grab everything that we can. Because we don't have enough trailers to grab everything, right? So we'll just keep that in mind. Okay, so we now have our tractor. We're going to place the supply trailer right here in the middle. And then we're going to deploy it. And it's going to start refilling everybody up. Did you see the turning circle and the truck had turned on a dime? Oh, the dozer? You mean the dozer? Or this guy? They can almost go sideways even, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and deploy right there. And this is for fuel. And then we shall leave the fuel container right there. So let's get these vehicles. They'll just kind of do a quick drive-through for fuel. Oh, the semi? Yeah, they're pretty nifty in their rotation. All right, so there's the fuel. And it still has... Oh, wow, we've eaten through a lot of fuel. We got like 9,000 fuel out of there. Okay, nab all these Vs. And let's get up on the edge of the hill. And then we're going to get the rest of them through. Yeah. Here we go. Do a drive-through. Maybe you can haul those trailers and leave them at the drop point. Go back for the rest. Problem is, once you get into the drop point, it takes the hauler as well. I tried that with Abacu. Because I was thinking that I might be able to do something along those lines, but then it exited the map and then I reloaded. So I wish I could. I really do. We have 800. It's still refueling. And then we'll just dump that out. There we go. So it's done. So let's just close this. And right now, I think the dozer, has he picked up the supply trailer? He has. All right, let's bring the dozer back. And the nice thing is, I think this saves us on supply, because later on we don't actually... I'll quick save here. We don't actually have to, you know, pay in supply in order to get some of these things, right? Let's go in and pick up the heavy gun. We need a large vehicle for that. We need a smaller vehicle for this gun. We can get one of the minivans for the smaller guns here. We can grab... Do we have any more small vehicles? There's a technical. Let's repair that thing first. And we can definitely pick up this gun here. Let's deploy the armored trailer. We'll just drop that off. And we're going to get this other 155 mil howitzer. Nab that. Okay, so are we hooked up? We are hooked up. Perfect. Okay, let's guide it in. We got another light gun right there. We got another one here. Excellent. It's just all cash in my eyes, bunnies. I'll let you know when I have more good ideas. Oh, yeah. They're all good ideas. They're all good ideas. Yeah, I definitely want this. 155 millimeter high explosive. Look at the range on the mini-map. My God. This is incredible. Oh, you are? I'm glad, Thrake. You're learning about bunny greed? Is that what's happening? Okay, here's our supply trailer. Great. Okay, let's, I guess, get these guys. You're resupplied. I just want the ones with the toes and stuff like that all set. Let's unpack. And let's take a look down range, right? So we've got small gun, and this is also light. So we just need 3 technicals. So let's get 1, 2, and we can even get a Humvee. And we'll get the Humvee out there. So let's get them down right here. That way they go around the integrator camp and they don't go through them. I'll quick save just in case they accidentally do. Yeah. Are you learning what to do or what not to do? When you said, am I learning what to do? I was going to answer yes immediately. When you said, are you learning what not to do? I mean, that's where all of a sudden I hesitate, because I would say that I'm not. I learn about things that make me greedy. Typically, my bunny greed, it teaches me a lot of stuff about how to get more loot. But then when it comes to, like, have you done your after action report and now you know what not to do so that the bunnies don't get hurt? Yeah, no, that doesn't happen. Oh, you were asking Throck. Okay, great. Okay, great. Wonderful. Well, glad that worked out. All right, fuel station's good. Supply trailer is abandoned. That's fine. And then we got all the troops that we can cram into something. Okay, so these guys are now where they need to be. So let's go ahead and just start hooking them up. That's 1. We got 2 right here. And then we've got 3 right there. You know, I think this is going to be like a 2-hour part of the stream where we just get loot. I will try my best not to make it a 2-hour part of the stream, but trust me, if when I'm alone, I'm giggling inside the whole time. I'm like, oh my god, yes. This is so great. Wow. If I were a bunny, I would think this is the greatest thing ever. Okay, well, all you guys, let's get geared up and ready. So now that we've got some troops, let's quick save, and we're going to set up. Oh, they've got enemies here. Not cool. Well, let's make sure we grab. Oh wow. Yeah, that's one way to handle your problems, bunnies. That's one way to handle it. All right, let's go grab these things and get out. Have you played? Yes, I love The Division. I played that with Raven as well. That was fantastic. One of the best cover shooter games in my opinion. All right, so we've got this one. Get ready, get out. Humvee's got a gun. And then I think what's going to be really cool is we can set up an artillery line. Then we assault the Minutemen, yes? Then we assault the Minutemen. That's my plan. Because I figure might as well get our loot, be ready to go. Is that up? Yeah, I think that's up. Are we good? Yep, we're good. Okay, perfect. So now we're just going to send it down here so they don't clash with the integrators. And right now we literally have 2 ammunition here. Okay, seems like we're getting attacked. So let's get a Bradley and Striker, and we'll just kind of line up here just to protect our rear. Yeah, off we go. Gear up. If the only tool you have is a 155mm howitzer, every problem looks like a 155mm howitzer target. Oh, look at all the guns. Oh my god. Wow. I guess all you need to do is provide a little sight and the guns go to work themselves. Okay, that's excellent. Wow. Okay, duly noted, bunnies. Duly noted. So at this point, I think we probably grabbed enough. I usually would look around the entire map first and just like scout it out, but I mean, I think the problem is we don't have enough vehicles to carry all these things, you know what I mean? Oh, you have more enemies here? Okay, they've got doggos. Okay, let's get our infantry and let's make sure we're ready for the doggos. Yeah, the doggos are done. Perfect. Okay, so we have all the guns coming on in. Okay, let's just make sure everything is lined up and ready to shoot. I believe if it's an artillery piece, then you actually have to have it detached in order to engage, right? That is all 25 mil, 20 mil. This is the one that we need to detach. So let's go ahead and detach this right here because we're close enough to our engagement position. And then we're going to have let's quick save right here. And we're just going to have all of our troops. And where's the attack? This position here. We'll just get them right on the intersection. So off they go. And we'll have all of our mobile, I don't know, stuff that requires fuel out that way. And then we'll kind of pull on over like so. Excellent. Okay, so we're all getting geared up. Oh, I realized. How did I get that guy that way? He's like leaving his post. Hold up. Is another truck cab in the south. Oh, really? Do you see another one?
ATTM squad in position. Heavy's out.
Sharpshooters on Overwatch.
Deployed.
I mean, this is a trailer.
Heavy's out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ready for launch.
I don't think I see it. We have more trailers out here that I can't get.
Ready for launch.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Quick save. Let's take all of the big guns like this. This is 120 mil heat. So let's just push up, get that out there. Where is the actual gun? This one, heavy platform 155 mil howitzer. Perfect. Just line this up. It doesn't need to be that close. Light platform 105 millimeter howitzer. Perfect. Just get this over. Like where the movement was massing down south. Caught a glimpse. Maybe not. Oh, really? Down here? There's a trailer and a trailer. I mean, good eye on the trailers for sure. Oh, there is a... You bloody genius. I totally missed it. You gorgeous, gorgeous bunny. Okay. Yes, there is one that I totally didn't see. Oh my god, it's more loot, bunnies. Wow, Thrake is a total G. Yeah, okay, pick that up. Okay, let's go ahead and detach the howitzers in the meantime. Get this one here. We're gonna go ahead and detach a howitzer right there. Perfect. We have defensive units. Gosh darn it, I can't do anything about this. I guess we'll get one... We'll get one Bradley back there just to protect the bunnies that can't protect themselves, right? There it is. And the howitzer probably gonna go boom. You owe him half of that truck. Yes, I do. All right, so we got to get that truck. I think we've picked up all the guns that we can. This is a supply trailer, so we can just grab that supply trailer and then drive it back and then make sure that the howitzers are armed. Bradley's on the way. Go get him, guys. Oh, wow. The howitser's fired. That will do it. See, that's the great thing about artillery. You don't have to be close. The artillery is just going to do its thing. And the next thing you know, kaboom, it's all good. All right, we're going to get this. We're going to get the supply trailer and we're going to have that out by all of our lined up guns. Now we need some Inferno. Ooh, that'd be excellent. I don't know if they have anything like that. I think it needs to have an extra special regiment with only one role, looting. Honestly, I loathe getting rid of any of these semi cabs, because if I do, that means less stuff that I can loot on each mission, you know what I mean? So I kind of feel like I don't know if I'll ever sell these. I don't know if I ever even should. Here, bring that back. Okay, excellent. Okay, quick save. So we need someone to get in here and not trigger the alarms. Is that right? Let's have Goblin Crew. All right, Goblin Crew is on the job. Here comes Goblin Crew. We're going to turn off all the weapons so that he doesn't hurt himself. Okay, great. We need to head out this way, and he's going to be spotting for us. Get in there, buddy. Once you hit the dirt, we'll just crawl. All right, crawl, and just advance to this position right there, and we'll just see what happens. Okay, so that's happening in the background. Send solid snake. Oh, my God. Excellent. All right, supply trailer is in position once we hit the derp. All right, bring it around this way. Come on, buddies. And quick save. All right, let's get the ATGM inside. We need a cat with a spy camera. And deploy it. Excellent. 105.
Tank unit awaiting orders.
Rangers reporting.
All right, does he see anybody?
Rangers lead the way.
All right, tuck up, Goblin Crew. Man, this is our guys right here. Goblin Crew knows what's up. The Bunny League's loot depends on it. His success. All right, just tuck up to the ditch there. Take a look. Take a quick look-see-loo. We have 28 shots of that howitzer out that way. I suppose I could initially group up everything, right? So on the 5. Hey, Lord Cucumber, thank you so much. What happens if we face multiple T-800s? Oh, that's a... we shoot as many howitzers as possible. That's the idea, I think.
What are the orders, sir?
We make friends, and then we ask ourselves, why can't we be friends? All right, get on up, guy. Okay, fine. Yes, I'm getting impatient. You can dash out, Goblin Crew. Just get in a building, and we'll... Hopefully there's no one inside, right? Eliminate the Minutemen. But where are they?
That's close enough, unless you want to die.
Nope, don't want to die.
We're just here to talk. Recruit, you mean? For your dumb war against the Chromes. Bunch of assholes stirring them things up and bringing them here to kill all of us.
Legion's only interested in extermination. Resisting is the only way to go.
Wasting your time on this convict trash. They just hide here and pretend none of this is happening.
All right.
Get out of here. We don't need you or your war.
All right, he took position. Nice. He's in position.
You don't listen so good. So listen to this. Open fire.
Oh, no. Oh my god. Goblin Crew? Okay, this is not good. What kind of building? Strong building, and he is in a strong building. Okay, well, let's think. I mean, we can trash this building. Might as well. He'll call in all of the artillery. So we've got the 155 mil. Shoot that thing. We're gonna have... No, that's a 120 mil platform. Howitzer. Shoot this thing. Howitzer. Shoot that thing. There it is. Okay. Hang tight. I hope danger close isn't a problem. Oh, we should probably let him actually use his weapons, right? Yeah, there we go. Let him use his weapons. Isn't that great? And then we can probably get... I don't know. Let's get our Abrams out here. And then we'll get our Bradley. Do you have any airstrikes? Oh, we do. We do. And they're usually in the guns, I believe, right? We just... This is the howitzer platform. That's RPGs in there. I'm basically looking for a technician crew, right? We do have one in this tractor here. So let's go ahead and have them get out. Oh, yeah, they did say we can target buildings, right? With this airstrike. It's more of a broken arrow than danger close. Well, tell you what. At least we know that this is going to hit, right? We just need to get close enough. Bombs, perfect. I am worried about Goblin Crew, though. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. Pop the smoke right here. Pop the smoke. All right, smoke's out. Goblin Crew, get in the ditch. Goblin Crew, get in the ditch. Get in the ditch. Now. Get in the ditch, buddy. Jump off the edge. I know, it's very high. All right, hit the dirt. And then just go out this way. Okay, now where's our technicians? Hit the dirt. Tex, hit the dirt. And we're gonna just see if we can't land something. Give it to them this way. Okay, incoming. All right. So we haven't really seen this hit anything yet because it was very far off. We're now out of a type of ammo for artillery. Hey, Asmodeus, good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're just calling in an airstrike and actually going to hit something for the first time. I suppose we can also back up. So let's just maybe go back there. Just get back a little. I hear something. Wait, is this what I think it is? Can we see it? Oh, yes. It is coming, bunnies. Take a look at that. All right, inbound. He's right on the minimap there. He's right on the minimap. Incoming. Well, I mean, that was cool. Dusty crop hopper with rockets. Yes. I mean, that was cool. I feel like we need to assault this building, unfortunately. This is This is not super effective. Okay, well, let's get repaired. Who's going to do the assaulting? The militia. That's who. All right, militia, load up. You know what you got to do. Let's go. Infantry has 6 out of 7. We'll hold. 1 second. We got more rangers. We've got sharpshooters. Just honestly, get up here, hit the dirt. We'll see if we can't tag anybody. Tech's on the dirt. Into the breach. Yep. On the left. Do we have any more infantry? I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, wow. We've got a lot of vehicles. Like, a lot of vehicles. Send Encyclopedia Salesman first. All right, guys. You are going to assault that building. Go for it, guys. Let's pop some smoke. Oh, I guess we got to get closer. Get a little closer. My bad. I should have popped smoke earlier. Oh, well. I don't know. Oh, yeah, a little too late. A little bit too late. We're now out of smoke. All right, militia, go to it, buddies. You got this? I have no idea if this is going to work. But I did just send, like, technically 14 guys in there. Do you really have to tackle them? They seem like they are optional. They are optional, but it's going to help us with the integrators. So, no, we don't have to do it, but I definitely want to. Oh, yeah, artillery. Our militia's still alive. They're in there, but la loot. Exactly. La loot. I mean, I could send Goblin Crew in. He's very effective, but it scares me. So let me save. And we have Guerrillas as well with C4. I did not actually use those. All right, we're sending Infantry, Rangers, and Guerrillas. Move through the smoke, bunnies. Move through the smoke. Oh, the militias took the building. Excellent. Come on, guys. Goblin Crew is here. Okay, hang tight. Let's start. Just keep bombarding these other buildings, you know? Yeah, like hit that one on the corner there. I don't know if it actually does anything, but... Move through the smoke. I'm going to get this militia, and they're going to move to the next building and assault it. Do we have... I thought we had 2 militia teams. Did I lose them already? I think they're also in there, aren't they? Tell you what, we'll just say all of you go in there. And everyone else in here, yeah. Danger close for sure, yeah. Okay, let's get our arty. There's 3 guns that are shooting, right? So we'll shut off the 105 mil. We are out of the 155 mil. And then we got another howitzer right here. We'll shut those off. So those are all turned off now, yeah. Yeah, the artillery strike, the bomb strike's coming this way. We're in this building over here. I think we'll be okay. There go the bombs. Okay, now I'm going to get the Rangers and the Guerrillas, and then we're going to charge across the courtyard. And we're going to hit the bombed out building. Man, this is serious. All right, the militias took the position.
Warning. You have ignored our orders and are now considered hostile.
What? Wait, who? Wait, what do we do? I'm so confused. Did we go in their camp? Oh, come on, really? What, you think it was the plane? Oh my god. Okay, let's not do the plane. It's a good thing I quick saved, but still, that's a little absurd, don't you think? Never mind. I guess the bombing wasn't doing anything anyway, so I won't do the bombing, but dear god, I didn't even have any bunnies near them, did we? Did anybody see us inside their camp? The only thing that I can think of is actually the plane heading over their camp, right? So maybe that's a bug or something. Violating airspace is bad. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Seriously. That's, I mean, the bunnies, what they were doing right now seemed pretty good. So I think what I'm going to do is just lay down the smoke on the approach. We'll take the buildings in the same order that we did, but we're going to turn off the artillery. Can you do it on arty strike instead of the airstrike? We were doing an arty strike for sure. I guess we can bombard, actually do a targeted strike. So what I can do is say, I'd like to, oh, we're out of ammunition for that, so not with them. With 105mm howitzers, we can at least strike this building right here. And we'll just take our two 105s, and then we'll specifically target that building. We've got our militia, and then we'll have them assault the next building over. And then I'm going to have our rangers and the infantry, and then our guerrilla as well, I believe, right? Yeah, those four. They're going to be on control group 2, and we're going to have them just move into the secured building already.
Tell us what you need. We're all yours.
And go. All right, so the militias are now going to move to the next building over. We're shelling this with 105mm from 2 positions. And then we're moving the Rangers with Goblin Crew and the rest of the teams in on the already secured building. And then they're going to cross once we shut off. We stop their arty strike, and then they're going to cross this short distance over. They don't want chemtrails over their heads. All right, seems like the militia took the position. So I'm going to wait until the Rangers are inside. Even the militia seems superior to their troops. Well, I mean, they're doing a good job. We do have numbers. Just get inside first. I don't want to do anything until they get inside. Where? Wait, the Rangers are here? I just double-click the Rangers, and it says they're there. What in the world? Guerrillas in here. Rangers are here. What in the world? Get in that way, and then I had the infantry, which is supposed to be in here. Where are they? Oh, are they like stuck back there? Weird. Oh, see, the Rangers are here. What is this? See, I was waiting for them to actually be secure and safe before I did anything, and they're like way the heck out there. That was odd. Okay, well, I think they're generally okay now. Okay, let's just go ahead and shut off the 105s explicitly, despite the fact they're out of ammo for the most part. So now all arty should stop, all the arty strikes. We're going to go ahead and cross the plaza with the militia, so that's 3 sets of militia at like 20 plus guys. And they're going to hit this corner of the complex. And then we're now going to cross into the now secured position on the corner here with the Rangers. And then we just have the other part of the cross. I mean, not too bad, actually. Strong building still. All right, militia, on to the next. Just keep clearing. And I think this is it. This should be the last 2, right? They're just flooding through. It's kind of cool because you can kind of see him go to fisticuffs. Oh, they've got like a heavy weapon team in there. You can see the giant like 50 cal on his back or whatever that is. Go Goblin Crew. Come on, Goblin Crew. We're cheering for you. Did they do it? Oh, one little guy. Oh, he just Brazilian jiu-jitsu'd that guy.
What's this? Something that we're protecting?
Looked like some kind of automatic defense system for tanks.
High five.
Gotta be valuable. We should take it with us.
Yes, we should. Yes, we should. My goodness. Okay, so we beat it. Excellent. Okay, bunnies. So let's do a hard save because, my goodness, we've been through quite a lot. So we're just going to do a standard save right here. And then let's actually start to line up at the end zone, right? So we'll get our Abrams. We'll get our 2 Bradleys. Just kind of like head count, right? Striker. Let's get Bradley 1, Bradley 2. Yep. That's the integrator loot. Nice. So here we go. We got our Abrams and 2 Bradleys. We're hauling a heavy platform. That seems like a good one to haul. Yeah, something, something, loot, something, something. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All right, I guess we'll get our techs, get into the tractor. And we're going to shut down the resupply. I guess I would like to...
This is the integrators. You have the device we want. The automatic tank defense system. We will pay you.
It's funny because they said they wouldn't pay for it. They wouldn't pay us. But now they're saying that they will pay us. How strange. My, what a small force you have. Hey there, Amuel. Yeah, it's relatively small right now. We're trying to grow it, if you know what I mean. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's grab the large guns. And we've got our other howitzers. I mean, I definitely, out of everything, I do want the howitzers. Like, I definitely want the howitzers. So grab these. Yeah. And then I suppose we can grab all of our troops.
Infantry squad ready.
And we'll just group them up off to the side. Because there might have been something that we missed, right? So if we can pick it up, we can pick it up. We might need the troops to drive it. We'll get the striker, because that can't haul anything.
On the way.
How are we doing ammunition-wise? Smokes, Abrams. This supply trailer. I'm going to go ahead and actually top up the Abrams because I think it's relatively expensive to get that thing topped up with supply. So if we can do it here, probably better, right? Thrake is inside of that one. Okay, let's get our technicals. I think they're all hauling something. We got a Humvee. Let's go in and grab that 105. We got the heavy howitzer. Perfect. Yeah, these all have guns on them. Your son's... Oh, heck yes. Hey. Hey, Reorx. Hey, Reorx's son. High five. Howdy. Good to see ya. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday, yeah? Okay, so we got the guns. Let's get out. I guess we can reload it as well. We have a tractor. And if we had to take anything, we have a supply trailer. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. We're getting attacked. Supply trailer, fuel station trailer. We can sell that. Let's just repair. Man, we do need to protect. Let's get our IFV back here while we do recovery operations. Yeah, he's a big fan of... Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. All right, techies. And they're back inside. Okay, so the Bradley's going to secure one of these because I do want to take one of these because we have a dozer. I believe. Let's get the dozer back while Abrams going to work here. Humvee now has the gun. Let's get out of here. Connor's gonna group up. Dozer's on the way. Abrams is good. Let's go in and shut this down. And just deal with the doggos. So, okay, quick thing. So quick save, and let's just see what's left before we leave, right? So we picked up everything that we can. I mean, short of driving around and scouting. So I don't think I'm gonna do that because I don't want to make the bunny sit around for that. As far as in the south, we picked up the tractor. There were a couple of trailers here that we hauled out, so they're not there anymore. As far as our northern position, we didn't see anything. I mean, there are guns, and I haven't picked up guns off the ground. If we just mouse over, I think it might tell us what they are. Is that like a recoilless or an RPG or something like that? I have no idea. I guess we could do a drive-by with a Bradley. Let's find out. We'll just drive the Bradley out there. Out here, do we have any weapons that fell on the ground? I don't see them immediately. Integrator camp we can't go to. I haven't gone out to the west here at all, so I feel like I probably should. Let's just get, I don't know, the A-team van and just make sure we don't go through the integrator camp. We'll go down south here first, and then we'll send them out off to the west so we can just see what's out here, because anytime I see, you know, buildings. I think there potentially might be something out there that we just haven't spotted yet, right? Oh boy, Bradley's involved. This is what? Small. Oh my god, it's an upgrade. Bunnies, it's a free upgrade. Yeah, grab that. RPG Squad has the RPG 7. Or we can get... Who can use this, actually? The ATGMs? No, RPG Squad. Let's get the RPG Squad. We can get an SMAW. Yeah, nab that. That's awesome. And run these guys down. Okay, so the van went way north. I think I had the wrong person.
Integrators. We still require the device you have. We do not wish to engage in hostilities with you and will pay you well for it.
How do I give it to you?
Carefully consider our offer.
I mean, I would love to give it to you, but how do we give it to you? Do I need to drive it to you or something like that? Or do I just give it to you after the mission is done? You just drive it to him? Did someone pick it up, I guess is the question. We have a dozer. I mean, we kind of took this over with infantry, not with tanks. What weapon is this? Let's get someone in here. Maybe the sharpshooters. Head in here. There's some loot there. Freaking walker in the distance out here. All right, keep moving. Oh, like drive to them, but not drive something to them. I think that's what you mean, right? Like we just walk up to them. We can do that. We can do that. We'll drive by. Anything else out here? I don't think so. Okay, in that case, let's drive by the integrator camp and we'll assess their offer with them, right? We just got to get our poor van out of the way.
Let's move. Hold on to something. We'll be there.
Okay, so their edge of the camp. We'll stop here because I think that means we're not going to piss them off, right?
Minivan ready.
Mad Max it up. Now, what is this? M240 machine gun. Yeah, I don't think I need that. That's fine. In that case, just group up with the bunnies. And we currently have an RPG squad that's grabbing this thing.
Rocket squad.
I think. Yeah, there they are. Grab the SMAW.
Here. Let's move. Got it. Move.
And quick save. Okay, can we talk? Here's the integrators. Can we talk to them?
Let's move.
Hey, guy, I'd like to talk to you.
You have returned to integrator territory.
High five.
And with the device
Thank you,
we wish
Thrake.
to obtain. We will now pay you for it.
You want it? It's yours. Give tank APS to integrators. Get 3,500 goodwill points.
That's yours.
This has been a good trade. Our mission in this area is now over.
Are they going to leave stuff behind? So does that mean you don't want to bring everything with you? Is that right? You know what? I suppose it wouldn't have been bad if we accidentally like splash our allies. Oh my god, they're really going at us, aren't they? Oh wow, you're not even gonna fight the doggos here? What is this? Serious, guys? Alright, vacate the premises. Okay, I think we're done here now. I think we are done here. Just get out there. We should have the new weapon. Yeah, it's a standard RPG 7. Let's get in the vehicle and let's get out of here. Giving stuff of them affects stuff they have to sell later. That's nice.
Warning. You have ignored our orders and are now considered hostile.
Are you kidding me?
No further warnings.
You're not even... You don't even like... Wow, you don't even like... You said you're leaving. And everyone started to... You're not even going to protect our van. And then you're like... You're super hostile despite you giving us all the cool stuff. My gosh. Okay, so... Note to self... be very careful with the integrators. They're super fragile. So what I'm going to do, we've already given them the APS. We're just going to go down south and we're going to get out of here. I think if I'm going to grab anything, it's mostly going to be large guns or howitzers. We'll leave some of the platforms behind and we'll grab large trailers because I think we get more goodwill points for that. Yeah, there might have been a misunderstanding. Maybe the command sent them and told them, don't come back without a trophy. And they understood it as trophy active protection system. Okay, so we'll talk to them first. We'll give them their stuff and we'll get the heck out of Dodge. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Yes, you can have it. And then get out of here. Vacate. Leave. Pretend like they're still there, and pretend like it's still their territory. Like, don't even play around here. Don't play around. Keep overriding your orders and just get out of here. Stop shooting, actually. We'll shut this off so you don't shoot. Just keep driving. Yeah, get over in this giant mass of guns over here. Just keep going. You got this. You got this. Okay, so quick inventory check and we are out of here. I realized this took a while. Okay. Repair. Excellent. We'll get the guns armed up. Okay, great. So what is this? It's a light platform. So I'm just going to pull this forward as a maybe. What is this? This is a light platform, standard light platform. I'm just going to pull this as a maybe. I don't think I have anything. I think actually all of the decisions I have to make involve the tractors specifically because it's all the large stuff. So this is a 155 millimeter howitzer. I'm definitely taking this. You can leave. You're good to go. You are good to go. What do you have? You have a standard heavy platform. Maybe, maybe not. All technicals that are dragging something, you can go because there's no decision to be made. You grabbed something useful. You're good to go. So just get out of here. As far as this, we've got light platform. We've got the howitzer. That seems great. You're all hauling something, so you're on the way out. That's great. I'm just hanging on to bodies over there if they need to go ahead and pick something up. For the strikers, we've got infantry aboard. We've got our Bradley. I mean, instead of doing all of the resupply business, just head out. You can't haul anything, so that's fine. We have a large heavy platform. We've got an untowed thing, and then we're hauling some kind of a howitzer. So you're on your way out, so you're clear. You are approved to leave. We have the SMAW now on the RPG team, so just get on into the Bradley and let's get the heck out of Dodge. So you're all clear. So just get on the road first, and then I'll tell you you can exit so you don't accidentally run into integrator territory despite them not even being there anymore. All right, so you're clear now. Okay, perfect. So now we have these trailers, right? So it's just a question. We've got the dozer here. We've got our Abrams. I will hang on to the Abrams for now. Let's get the sharpshooter out of here. So you're good to go. We have a supply trailer. We have a tractor, and then we've got the heavy platform. And then we've got the van, but no small things to pick up. So the van can leave as well. The van can leave. So we've got 2 tractors. What are we going to take, right? We didn't take a supply trailer yet. So I might pick up that supply trailer. Let's go in and get the tractor. So we have 1 supply trailer. We had a fuel tanker, supply trailer, supply trailer. And I think that is it. Do we want a heavy platform or do we want a supply trailer? I think I'd rather have a heavy platform. But I can also get another. I can get the fuel tanker just to sell. So let's grab that. And I think that's it. That's what we're taking with us. So let's head out. Nothing else to grab.
We're going.
Everyone's leaving.
Find us a target.
Sharpshooters out. We're going to pick stuff up. We've got the Abrams. Abrams on the way out.
Moving now.
And I suppose we can exit this trailer because we're not taking it. We are taking the fuel trailer because I think it's worth a pretty good amount. And then we're also taking a supply trailer as well. That's right here. So that's perfect. So he's on his way out. Let me just make sure the dozer's already selected. It's kind of slow. And we are taking the heavy platform, so this tractor is going to grab that. These 2 get in the exit zone. And now that you've got the fuel, you're clear to go. So tractor's on the way out. Okay, so any other bunny presence? You're on the move. You're on the move. You're not moving, so you have orders to move. Quick save. High five. Good job, bunnies. So that's what we're taking with us, and we'll see how this fleshes out once we get to the big screen. Now, we probably could have min-maxed a little more, but it's fine. It's fine. We picked up stuff. That's all that matters. Every tractor's hauling something, yeah? So out we go. How are you on ammo for the big guns? Well, that's probably what I would have done if I didn't feel so bad about making the bunnies watch me resupply all the stuff manually. So we're just going to pay for it just for convenience sake, and then we'll see how this goes, yeah? Because normally, if I had to do anything, I would probably group everything up right here by the exit, and then I would get the supply trailers and I'd move them into position. Even the ones we're not taking, I'd haul them all the way over there, and I'd deploy them to get resupplied as much as possible before we push out, and then I would leave the ones I'm leaving behind. That's probably what I would do, just so that I don't have to pay supply to refill as much. But in this case, we have a stream that we're running, and we've got 40 minutes left, so we might as well do something other than logistics. So I'm thankful that the bunnies have been patient with me just for all these shenanigans. So thank you so much. This honestly is like one of my favorite parts of the entire engagement and game. Got another fuel station out here. And I like how Thrake is manning this supply trailer. I kind of expected, like if you take a look down here, we got H-Field Thrake down here. I kind of expected to see his name more prominently, but I mean, that's fine. There it is. That's it. We lost 5 soldiers in total. We destroyed 39 enemy vehicles, 350 enemy infantry, and we got a lot of stuff to get out of there. That's excellent in Albuquerque. Oh, no, we're not even at Albuquerque yet. Okay, so near Santa Fe, what do we have? That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, I guess first things first, let's restore all squads. So now their numbers are up. We'll repair everything that we got. That's great. And then I suppose we shall resupply with ammunition. It's going to take us down a day. We've got 3 days of supplies left, so we should probably move. Let's go to Albuquerque. We got to keep moving, right? So out we go and get going. I promise I give out supplies fairly on an as-needed basis unless you have Twinkies.
T-Force.
Sorry we missed all the action here.
You did your part. By cutting off the machine's reinforcements, you helped us win here.
It's all about helping each other, I guess. That's how we win this war.
So what are you doing here in Albuquerque? Is this part of your founder's mission?
Yeah, even if they don't know it. We know Legion's been taking living prisoners. I want to know why. And the prisoner convoys were coming through here.
That factors in. After we took Albuquerque, we found a lot of empty Legion transports, but no prisoners in them.
Nothing?
They melt them down?
Not even any bodies?
Nothing. If your prisoners were here, they must have been moved elsewhere.
Oh, great, our princess is in another castle.
Convoys heading east from here.
All these people must have been taken from somewhere, but where? We've heard no stories about mass abductions of Legion captives.
Maybe the machines didn't have to take anyone. Maybe someone was supplying them with prisoners.
For what purpose?
Legion tried to wipe us all out. Who would collaborate with them?
Who do you think?
Balzano.
The cartel. We thought they were recruiting workers for their settlements, but it might have been to sell to the machines.
Collaborating with Legion? That's sick.
To do what?
If that's what's happening, then we have to stop them.
Agreed, but first you have to rest and resupply. Albuquerque's a good place to do both, and get your reward for stopping those reinforcements. When you're ready, come find me and we'll talk more.
Okay, well, awesome. Before we do anything, let's just go ahead and hard save. So we're just going to overwrite saver, and let's talk to some people, I suppose.
Hey, Jess sent you?
You here too? What about the supply base at Abiquiu?
Movement HQ decided this was more important, bulldozing out a cleared route to the settlements north of Santa Fe. When we're done, you'll be able to reach those settlements in a few hours.
Oh, nice.
Sounds like a big job.
Real problem's fuel. It's in short supply. If we had more of it, we could have that route opened up for you real quick. Got any spare fuel we could use? We need 36,000 units of total resources.
Ooh, sure, no problem. I know you... Okay.
Sure, no problem. I know you'll put it to good
I have
use.
the faith that we'll sell off more stuff.
Those doses fueled up. We'll have that route opened up in no time.
Okay, wonderful. So we... Few days later... Oh my god. Rest and relaxation, definitely.
Thanks for the fuel. Now it's only a one-day journey through to Taos.
From here? Legit. That's faster than the entire time it went from like up past Abiquiu all the way down here. That's insane. The People vs. Skynet, Operation Slip and Jimmy.
You're back. Great. So let's get down to business. What do you know about the cartel?
Nothing.
Not much. They're another survivor group?
They're a large paramilitary group that grew out of the old pre-war drug cartels. They control the territories to the south. They've always been a problem for us. But now, if they're helping the machines...
So, you're gonna take them on?
No. I need you to deal with this.
What? T-Force? How are we supposed to bring down a group as large as this cartel?
We're fully committed to fighting Legion. It took everything we had to take Albuquerque, and now we have to hold it. Meanwhile, we've got the cartel at our backs, taking advantage of the situation.
So how do we do this?
They've got a big northern outpost called New Tortuga.
Oh,
They're
it sounds like
recruiting there
pirates.
from the bandit and scavenger gangs. That could be a way to infiltrate the cartel.
Forget we're professional
Or calling Saul
soldiers
Goodman.
and pretend to be a bunch of asshole looters or criminals.
Oh, I don't
We
have to
an agent
pretend.
there, putting together a plan to remove the cartel, but they need support.
I don't have
Leave
to
a force
pretend.
outside the town, infiltrate the cartel's operation, find our agent, and work with them.
Is that all? As plans go.
Yes, it's risky. But if the cartel are working with Legion, then we need to hit back at them. And doing it from inside is the best way.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, I guess we should probably finish talking to everybody first, but I mean, Albuquerque, oh, wow, they've got quite a store. main tractor. Okay, wait, HB, don't look at this just yet. Don't look at this right now. Talk to the guy.
You the T-Force guys. Okay. Just said to help you out. Here's 500 gold pesos. That's what they use in cartel territory. What else you need? Supplies? Or goodwill credits?
Can't we have both? And you keep the pesos.
Oh, trust me. You'll need them in New Tortuga. Now, what will it be? You still have to choose. Supplies or goodwill credits?
Supplies. We need 200,000 supplies. Yeah, I kind of need 18,000 goodwill credits. I mean, I think I'm going to take the supplies because... Man, that's a lot of goodwill credits, though. I think I'm going to take the supplies.
Supplies. We need him to go forward.
Great. The warehouse guys will load you up.
Wow, 7 days. That gave us so much. Wow, we really needed that, though. We seriously did. I haven't played Fallout Tactics, no, but it definitely does, like, visually reminds me a little bit, yeah. Okay, so first things first, I guess for the rest of the stream, we're probably going to be doing management here. So if that's not your jam, I totally understand, but just looking at the time and all of the stuff that we got going on, we're definitely selling stuff off and all that, yeah. Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and dump our troops out, right? So we'll go ahead and drop off the crew because a lot of these we just sort of like battle looted and salvage. Yeah, I'm leaving. All right, Lord Cucumber, thank you very much. And we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? Okay, so full drop off. I wonder if there's like a instant eject button or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, can we actually dump everyone out of all of these stations and dozers and stuff like that, no problem, like instantly, or do we need to actually manually do it each? Yeah. Hey Zest, what's up? Oh yeah, no worries. Drop out any vehicles, any trailers, I want them empty, right? Including the gear. Oh wow, we got a lot of stuff. We legit picked up so oh my god, how did we get so much stuff? This is impressive to the max. Super impressive. Love that. Okay, so that's a lot. Let's start with the technicals because I know we didn't have any of those. We are currently going to detach here, and this has a recoilless rifle on it, so let's yank that off. Yank that off first and let us sell it, right? So technical, goodbye. Perfect. 513. We got another one here. Let's go ahead and detach, and we have a 40 mil grenade launcher. That's for free. And then we can sell that off, no problem. That's why you're paying 35,000 a day. No kidding, no kidding. All right, so we've got more technicals with a freaking minigun. That's insane. And we shall get rid of that. And then we got this one, detach. And we've got a recoilless, get rid of that. We've got vans, get rid of the recoilless. We've got more vans, detach. So that's van, technical, light platform. If you don't have a howitzer, don't want it. Wow, I'm such a light platform snob. Let's all right, goodbye. Don't want to see you. Talk to you never. Sell that light platform. You don't have a howitzer. Goodbye. Okay. And you have a freaking light rotary 20mm cannon. Oh my god, yes, you can stay. Wow, holy moly, we had 2 of these things? I had no idea. Yeah, HB just said size matters. It's true. I did say size matters, and I'm gonna stand by that one, at least for now. Yeah, howitzers and 20 mils. Oh my god, am I keeping like 4 platforms? Because look at these. This is horror for any light vehicle in infantry. Fires bursts of 20 Mike shells. Significantly increased rate of fire. Reduced damage and penetration compared to the 25 Mike rounds. Okay, so that's pretty epic. We've got the mounted tow. I don't know if we have any more tows. And then we got the technicals. Now, we do need things to haul these things. So I need to keep that in mind, right? So we can get rid of the vans. We'll get rid of the vans. There we go. So that's cleared. And then we have 4 platforms momentarily. Doesn't mean we're going to take them all. We got the WID. He's hiring. He's hauling some of this stuff. We're hauling here. And then we got 2 technicals to haul, at least temporarily, right? So we're going to get 1 on this trailer. And we're going to get 1 right here. Yeah, is it the same gun the A10 uses? Oh, is it the Vulcan? My goodness. M61 Vulcan. Oh, God. Okay, thank you, Zest. High five. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? We have 1 supply trailer, 1 fuel station trailer. Let's get rid of the fuel station trailer. So clear that. We have the dozer. I don't know if I want to get rid of that yet. That seems... I haven't even really looked at it. The supply trailer actually has a gun mount on it. Oh, wow. This one came pre-equipped. That's epic. We've got our tractor, our Striker, 2 Bradleys. We've got the Abrams. And then we've got 2 heavy platforms, one of which already comes with a heavy howitzer, 155 mil. I mean, we're definitely keeping that. That's for sure. So I guess the thing is, so dozer, the only thing would be the supply trailer. The heavy platform, we already have these hooked up, so that is fine. The Abrams can't haul. The Bradley, we basically have Big Bob in 1. That's the one that's armored. And then this Bradley has the tow on it. Okay, so actually, let me get Big Bob into that one, because I think we had Mac on the other one, right? Yeah, Mac's available. Okay, I guess Mac's in on this one for now. Okay, perfect. So those are crewed. For our tractors, we can probably get techs, because we don't need the techs to be super talented with the tractors. It's just kind of hauling things around. So we're just going to get a tech in this tractor, and then in the other tractor, we'll get a tech in that one as well. So that way, if we need more tank crews, then we're kind of raising them naturally, right? So there we go. So we got techs in the main tractors. As far as the heavy platforms, I feel like drivers could be useful, because I think you can actually do the rate of fire upgrades, which would be pretty awesome. So I'm going to get big... Oh, does Big Tony want to be in a big gun? Wow. Does Big Tony want to be in the big gun? I think he does. Big Tony's going to be in the biggest of guns. My goodness. And as the bunny said, size definitely matters. My goodness. And we'll get another driver in this one. Excellent. So he's going to be driving that gun, if you know what I'm saying. That's excellent. All right. So we've got that crewed. We got our Striker. Definitely want a driver here. Yeah. They don't call him Big Tony for nothing. No, they don't. No, they don't. Oh, actually, you know what? I realized Big Tony was driving our Striker. My bad. I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry. We gotta adjust this for you. Let's get Big Tony. Driver Tony. Here's Tony. There we go. He's like one of our most talented, right? So he's in the Striker, because he's the one who's delivering the bunnies, and I need to make sure that the bunnies are going to be okay. Cowboy 2 is going to be in the big gun. There we go. So we got Cowboy 2 and Driver 1. They're going to be in the guns. As far as this... Oh, we got a 3rd main tractor. I forgot about that. I guess then... Okay, should we hang on to this? I suppose we should probably hang on to the trucks, just because whenever it comes to hauling loot out, we need stuff to haul it out, so that makes sense. So there we go. So we're going to keep that one, and the dozer can also haul stuff out as well. We'll get another tech into that, so we'll get Paco into that one. Excellent. Okay, so Paco's in the dozer. Supply trailer, I mean, I guess we can get another tech, and we'll nab Gramps. Gramps can be in a supply trailer, right? We've got technicals, so let's get technical. We'll get techs into the technicals. So we have the technical hauling a light platform. I guess with all the stuff that we have, do we really need the light platform? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I think we should come up with a rule and say the Humvees are going to haul the miniguns, and then the technicals are going to haul the howitzers. How about that? That way we can just keep this in order, because otherwise I'm going to get really confused, right? So this is a howitzer, and then we'll just get a tech in that as well. We'll just toss that in with Chimbo. I don't even know who comes up with these names, but that's what we got. So we got another tech in this technical. And then we've got another light platform. This is for the minigun. It would be kind of nuts if you got the rate of fire with the drivers on the freaking minigun. That would be insane. And then we've got another minigun, and that's going to be another tech. There we go. I'm holding off on one of the techs just because we can actually get another tank driver just in case, right? And then our Humvees have drivers already, and then we've got the howitzer platform, and we're going to get another tech into that one. So we got a lot of techs just doing tech things, but at least this is all crewed up, right? Excellent. Refuel all vehicles in your army. How much? It's going to cost 930 supply. That's barely anything. Resupply all of them. It's going to cost 1 day's worth. Let's hold because maybe the weapons will swap out, right? So everyone's been stacked up. That's good. We have so many RPG squads. Oh my god. So what we can do is pull off their weapons and then sell off the RPG squad. If they're not leveled up, we're not keeping them because that's, I mean, my god, we have so many of these guys. I never found them super useful. Well, I mean, I guess the cool thing is they can pick up loot. is mostly what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? They can pick up loot, which is super helpful, like the SMAW, because we had someone pick up an SMAW. There we go. Yeah, we had someone pick this up, the SMAW rocket launcher. So that's like an upgrade, right? So we'll just get all these RPG-7s. Yeah, good meat shields. Yeah, super, super handy. Get rid of that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 RPG squads just for now. We'll go with that. We'll hang on to 2 sharpshooters. We've got Goblin Crew. I mean, he's looking good. Guerrillas, infantry. We got militia. Honestly, between these guys, why is this one cheaper? This one has more experience, rock number 2. So maybe I'll sell this militia instead. Or maybe we'll just keep the one that actually has experience. They actually came with grenade lobbing and weapons. Oh my god. That's impressive. So let's sell the other 2. So we'll sell this militia and we'll sell that militia. They did a good job taking over the building. I'll be perfectly honest. They really did. And then I think we've got a ton of techs. So let's get rid of this tech. We'll hang on to this one for now. Everyone else is actually in a vehicle, right? So let's work our way up from there. We've got 1 militia we're keeping because they've got grenade lobbing. We've got infantry, we've got guerrillas, we've got rangers, 4 RPG squads, 2 sharpshooters, we've got 2 founder snipers, we've got 5 heavy weapon squads. I mean, considering what you can arm them with, I'm going to keep those ATGM squads and condo. And then we've got our vehicles. That doesn't seem too bad. Honestly, it doesn't, yeah? Thank you so much, Tank. Okay, so let's just take a look to see if there's anything that we want. There's tractors, dozers, armored carrier trailers. We've got more heavy weapon squads. Well, come to think of it, we have a bunch of weapons we just yanked off, right? So let's see. Is there anything that we can mount? Like if I mouse over this, it's the recoilless rifle. We already have something on that, and we can get an M4 as well on them. Might as well give it to them. Here we've got the mounted plasma recoilless rifle. Here we have the standard recoilless rifle. We can get 40 mils or a mounted minigun, less damaging than the basic 50 cal, but the density of fire is such it's impossible to hide from this thing. So, do we want all recoilless? We have more recoilless. Let's actually, we'll get one of them with it, and then we'll get the other one with the 40 grenade, the 40 mic, and then we have other recoilless that we can put onto some of these vehicles or something like that. RPG squads. It's just RPGs, so let's sell off these things. It's going to get us more goodwill points, because these are only really on the RPG squads. And now if we look, we have 16,000 to spend towards supplies. If we did everything, it's 18,000 to buy all of the supplies. And I don't think I need to buy anything here, so it's just down to what do we have in the shop. We've got gun mounts. We have light cannon slots for like armored trailers. We've got universal junk armor. We've got technical armor. Passenger trailer steel armor. Oh, wow. This is for the main tractor steel armor, and we've got dozer steel armor. Oh my god, as if it weren't slow enough, right? We've got smoke launchers for the technical, Tractor engine boost upgrade. Oh, nice. I mean, that's just quality of life at that point. Dozer engine boost upgrade. Technical engine efficiency upgrade, so less fuel consumption and supply consumption, and van engine efficiency upgrade. We've got the stuff that we sold. We have another howitzer at 600. Okay, that is a must. So right now we've got one howitzer here. Here's our other light platforms. And howitzer. Oh, we already have 2. That's right, I forgot. So we could get a third. Nope. Don't overdo it, HB. We've got M4s, RPGs, we've got 50 cal, and we've got an MP5. I don't think I really need to buy anything unless it's like armor or something like that. So I think as far as what we're equipped with, we don't have the 155 to buy, right? Like, I can't put this on the heavy platform. That's right, I can't. I can only put it on the light platform. So let's hold there. And I am curious, if we were to go to Taos, it's 1 day. We've got 8 days worth right now. Should we go back to Taos? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go back to Taos with the integrators because we gave them their APS.
Integrators trade zone. You have helped us sufficiently in the past. As such, you are allowed access to a limited number of trade items.
Rare loot? Is that right? Rare loot? Am I hearing correctly? Light plasma cannon. What is this? Twin light plasma cannon. What is this? Oh my god. Small SRAW rocket launcher, plasma shotgun, and plasma machine gun. And we can buy another Bradley. Okay, wait a minute. Hang tight. They melt armor the plasma. And do we have any more toes or anything? We do have another toe. We are missing a toe on a Bradley. This one just has armor right now. Bradley explosive reactive, Bradley toe. Let's get the toe. We'll toss that in there. Excellent. And do they have 155 mil? I think if we mouse over... Oh, we can stick this on the heavy platform? High rate of fire, decent charge power, reduced range, effective up to tanks, mainly from the side and the rear, but you'll need to get closer to the target than usual. Go. Okay, maybe this isn't... we have to be really close with this platform. This one is for the Bradley, for the light platforms. You can stick the light plasma cannon on that. This one is for, I think, the RPG squads, right? Yeah, RPG squads can have this SRAW rocket launcher, and so can the infantry squad. Right now, they've got SMAW, and then we have the SRAW. What's the difference? Guided rocket increased damage are what any grenade launcher could dream of, but you have to pay for this with a significantly reduced stock of shots versus increased range and improved sights, allowing inexperienced squads to shoot a little more accurately. I mean, that doesn't sound too great. And then we got shotguns for the guerrillas. Right now, they've got the standard 12 gauge, or they can get frickin' plasma shotguns for 500. And we get a plasma machine gun, which I think is specifically for infantry. Is that right? Like if we mouse over, it is showing the infantry is what can wield it. Oh my god. So I guess the question is, I guess this is the more experienced team, but this has all the nice gear. Okay, I'll get it. Just this is a little scary putting so many eggs in a basket, but there we go. So this is the fancy one here. Anybody want to be an infantry squad with freaking plasma machine guns? I mean, I suppose we could. Let's pull this off and let's really stack the deck, right? So that team right there is going to go nuts. Yeah, Metro, you want to be this? All right, Metro, you now have plasma. There you go. So that's our Metro right there. He's got all the goodies, and we can even upgrade him in theory, I think, right? And then we've got the plasma shotgun, the most risky position. Yeah. I think it's the guerrillas that can take this, right? I mean, 500, sure, why not? Go for it. And then we're looking at supply and fuel consumption upgrades. That's for like our tank and stuff like that. Abrams tank engine boost upgrade. This is armor. M113 Striker carbon armor, Bradley carbon armor, Bradley explosive reactive armor, the best armor for protection against heat munitions and good against energy ones. Oh, that sounds helpful. We get blasted by those giant energy balls all the time, right? And that's Bradley explosive reactive. Let's give it to Big Bob. He's got standard armor right now. So I guess this one doesn't have any armor. So we'll go and give them some armor. 1,000. Oh my goodness, this is getting expensive. Humvees, main tractors, passenger trailers, gun mounts, striker carbon. I mean, we don't have anything. I mean, we've got the standard stuff, right? Striker carbon, Bradley carbon. We'll get the striker carbon. I guess our armor is going to be even better. Okay, there it is. The most technologically advanced armor of the Founders. Lightweight significantly increases protection against almost all types of damage except, unfortunately, energy. This can prove fatal when encountering Legion units equipped with plasma weapons. Oh boy. Right now we got the 50 cal. I mean, do we want the recoilless or do we want to stick with the 50? I think we'll stick with the 50 right now. We could get on the light from the light plasma cannon. We could use the twin light plasma on the heavy. Right now we're using the 120 mic, and then this one, you'll need to get closer to the target than usual for this. This is at 600, sure, plasma. Oh my god. And we've got 12,000 remaining, right? Higher. I'm going to hold off on the Bradley as much as I want it. And I think I'm going to downsize a little bit. So as much as it's cool to have these light rotary 20 mils, I think I'm going to get rid of them just so that we can, I guess, stay a little leaner. This is pretty intense. I think we've got quite a lot to manage here, and I don't think I'll recall it all. So I'm going to get rid of a couple of these platforms, including, I mean, I guess I can pull off the weapon, right? Let's pull off the weapon. It seems like we can hang on to those, right? And then we'll just get rid of these. And I think it's going to eject the crew. So 500, and we got another one. We'll go 500 on the standard light platform. So basically, the technicals are holding the howitzers. Then we don't even need the technicals, right? We can actually get rid of the technicals because... yeah, let's get rid of the technicals. So we'll get rid of these technicals here. And then we'll just hook up the howitzers to the Humvees instead. So that'll thin things out quite a lot, right? This is the light bazooka at the toe. And we've got a howitzer here. We've got this howitzer, and that's all geared up. Perfect. Okay. I think we got our techs back, right? Yeah, we got our techs back. Let's get rid of some of the techs because we don't need this many techs. Oh, we don't sell humans to the integrators. That's right. And if we wanted to hire anybody, it's all about machines. And I think as far as tech goes, we probably have everything that we can manage. If it supplies, it's 30,000 in order to get 300,000. I remember the bunny saying that there's a vast difference between one to the next. Let's go to Albuquerque. We got 15 minutes left, right? Yeah, Albuquerque. Now, if we want to sell off the techs, we can. And so we can say Chieftain. All of these are ungeared and without much in the way of additional experience. We'll get rid of these techs. We'll hang on to one tech there on the excess. Okay, what do we want? Heavy weapon squads? I mean, we could get more heavy weapon squads because we've got the recoilless rifles, so we could do that. We could pull the heavy weapon squads here. And then basically take those new heavy weapon squads and move these in, right? So if we mouse over, can they take the mounted? They can't, but they can take the recoilless, right? So there we go. So now we've got more of those in the mix, more anti-tank weaponry. We've got RPG squads. We got rid of those. We got guerrillas. It would be nice to, you know, have a little bit of redundancy, I suppose. So I guess if we had another guerrilla, we'll just get like a second one just so that we're not completely out. It just doesn't have the plasma shotgun, and I think that's all I'm going to buy. So we've got 14,000. So let's just resupply all. Now we have 186,000, 6 days left. Everyone is stacked up. We haven't applied any points for upgrades though. So let's take a look at that now, and then we'll get back to it. So RPG squads, what do they do, right? Smoke screen, grenade lobbing, power lifter, that's more ammunition, right? Operational coordination, that's the key to victory for any squad on the battlefield, and good coordination also allows you to increase squad size by 1. Oh, wow. Increased squad size, I think, is increased effectivity, I believe. We've got bullet rain, increased rate of fire by 10%. I mean, that's excellent. And Rocket Man. After these courses, you'll be able to use high explosive ammunition for your RPG and other grenade launchers against infantry in buildings. Oh, that would have been nice when we were assaulting the Minutemen, right? But I guess it depends on what kinds of stuff that they've got. In this case, we've got the SMAW. So these are the RPG squad is actually using better equipment. So I think I'm just going to go with maybe more squad size so they don't lose effectivity. and then they'll be good. I just need to restore and up there and resupply, because now they've got an extra person. So they got 5 people, so they're a little more durable. And actually, you know what? That's not a bad upgrade in general. I'm looking right now, and it looks like I'm missing 1 RPG-7. Gosh darn it. I think I sold a little too readily. That's 100. We'll get that back, and we'll put that back on there. And then we're just going to come through, and we can give them a bit of a boost in terms of their durability and their output. So operational coordination, and then we'll just restore and resupply. Okay, there we go. For snipers, I haven't been using them that much. I'd imagine I'd want to use them as spotters or something. Got a heavy weapon squad. Right now, they can get an upgrade. They've got the recoilless rifle. Can they do... Oh, they can get larger as well. Weapon lover. Plus 20% to the deploying speed. I mean, that's epic, but also expensive. 100's a lot cheaper. So I'd almost just like to increase, again, their operational coordination. I don't know how much ammo. They've got 7 rounds. Ooh, boy. I guess with Powerlifter, then they could have more rounds before they have to refuel and retool themselves. But I guess if we have a supply tractor next to them, then it doesn't really matter. If I do this just to check and restore and resupply, we still have the same amount of ammunition. Well, then let's go Powerlifter as well. It's 500. Oh my goodness. And then we shall resupply, and now they can take 3 more each, which is insane. So I think I'm going to go with Powerlifter on this one and resupply, because this is the plasma recoilless rifle, so it's supposed to be reduced ammunition. We've got snipers, rangers. Okay, so Goblin Crew. Goblin Crew, what are you up to? He's got the 40 mil, and he's got the 300 Win Mag sniper rifle. He's got a lot of opportunities. EMP, so he can do what Kondo can do. That's nuts. But he can't hack though, right? He's got Powerlifter, so he can carry more ammunition. Combat Engineering allows him to detonate enemy mines and disarm them. Okay, nice. I haven't ever detected the mines though. Sabotage Training. C4? Nice. These and other issues of using remote changes are covered in these training courses. Bullet rain for unit fire rate by 10%. 20% speed. That's nice. And stealth. He has 1 more upgrade, right? And then we got 1 on this second one here. Does any other bunny want to be a ranger? I really like the rangers so far. They're pretty awesome. Oh, and then we got Metroplex. See, Metroplex, he can carry more ammunition, he can shoot faster, armored. It is not difficult to put on a heavy bulletproof vest. It's hard to learn to live in it. These courses will teach you how to wear a heavy bulletproof vest as a second skin, plus 20% hit points and minus 10% speed. Oh wow. I mean, sure, you'll be a ranger, Rhubarb? Excellent. Okay, so we're going for the extra durability for Metroplex. I want him to live. And then we're going to go in and get Rhubarb in here. Man, the rangers are pretty darn awesome. Oh, we can actually fit it all. Nice. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to go with... We already did the survival. I'm leaning towards C4 or Chameleon. Because the thing is, you remember when we were calling in shots and the Rangers in theory are one of the only ones that can do the airstrikes? That means if they're not being detected, then maybe they'll be able to call in airstrikes and stuff a little bit better, yeah? We need a trap layer. I'll be a C4 crew. I mean, I kind of want to keep them similar to each other just so that I can keep... Like, I don't have to think about it too much. So yeah, C4, that would be great. Let's do C4. We'll get C4 here. We'll get double C4. That way I can say Rangers, they've got C4. Excellent. So we'll go like that. Now we have 11,000. We've got a technician. It would be nice to have another... Ooh, helicopter crew. Let's just wait. Let's wait, because I don't know what I'm going to need. Mother. So she currently has survivalist. She has an increased fire rate for our Abrams. Speed, vehicle repair, speed, vehicle deploy, speed, grenade lobbing. I think just, honestly, vehicle speed would be great. But she doesn't really move that much, so maybe I'll wait just because it'll cut down on costs. Big Tony. Big Tony is currently in the Striker. Honestly, speed would be great. Survivalist would be great. He's at 360 right now. We can do speed for the Striker so we can get to its target and drop its troops faster. And then increase vehicle rate of fire, smoke screen. I mean, he could already do smoke, but that's on the squad, and we'll just do survivalist to keep him lean, right? Thank you very much, Tank. We got 7 minutes. Okay, and then we've got our techs out here. Fast activity. He's currently in the Bradley right now. Is there anything that's going to help out the Bradley? Anti-tank mine laying. Your squad will never detonate any type of enemy mines. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Never detonate enemy mines. Will be able to set anti-personnel mines. Okay. We have bombs on legs. You can turn a Legion machine into a booby-trapped grenade. EMP, advanced smoke screen tactics. Adds the ability to use improved smoke grenades with a larger area of effect and duration. The Bradley can deploy... It can deploy smoke. But I guess these things are more game-changing right now, right? We have Kondo with EMP. We don't have anyone else with EMP. But are you really going to get out of the Bradley? Probably not. So I don't know if I'm going to spend this just yet. So we basically have Leatherman's on a Humvee. We've got DeWitt on a Humvee. And how expensive are they? 360. We can do... He can get survivalist and something else. Vehicle repair speed, vehicle rate of fire. I think it's probably going to be speed and just consumption. So let's do that for DeWitt. So he's going to be super fast in the Humvee, drag around that artillery, you know what I mean? And we're going to do the same out here. And we'll do speed like that. Anyone else want to be a driver? And then we've got Calderon, technician, we're just holding on to. And then we've got our snipers. Haven't used our snipers yet. We weren't going to do survivalists. I think I'm just going to make them really stealthy. So we're going to make both of our snipers as stealth. If anyone wants to be a sniper, speak up as well, yeah? And then we can get what? We've got powerlifter for more ammunition. We've got quite a lot of ammo, actually. So I'm not too worried about their staying power. Bullet rain, increased rate of fire. I mean, that's always helpful. Speed, damage, straight up damage, yeah. And survivalist. They've got 240. Not worrying about that. I might just go for a relentless killer for just excess damage out here. There it is. So now we got 10,000 that we can spend on supply, yeah? You'll snipe. You're a snooper. You are a snooper. You are a snooper. All right, Marky Kev. Oh yeah, Marky Kev is a snooper. I get what you're saying now. All right, we got Saridic. Thank you very much. Make heads roll. Yep. Put me in. Snooping is my thing. Hey, Silent Bob. Okay, well, we've got... I think we got a driver as well. I don't know if we have another sniper. We've got... Oh, you know, we've got the new plasma shotgun, guys. How about that? You cool with that? We'll go Silent Bob with the new Legion plasma shotgun, and you're basically going to assault. I think you can... Yeah, you can use C4 as well, so you can make people blow up. So you got a plasma shotgun, and you can make people blow up. That sounds great. And then I suppose now that we've purchased everything, we've kind of assigned all the points that I'm willing to assign right now. Then I think I'm going to go... Well, actually... Okay, I will do a tank because I don't know what we're going to run into. So this is just trying to look ahead, right? We're just trying to look ahead. And then we'll restore and resupply. And then now we're good. So I'm going to go to supplies, buy as much as we can. Like that. And confirm. And I think for the manpower, supply consumption per day, if we get rid of it, goes down by like 500. We don't need to any more manpower, so we'll just accept it. And then now we have 12 goodwill points, and we can last for 9 days. Okay. Golly. Holy moly. And let us save under Saver 2. And right now we've got 3 minutes, so obviously we're not going to get into another fight, but let's just take our force and we'll see what gets out of the way. Yeah. Defeat the cartel in New Tortuga. Training in Abiquiu. Integrator trade post in Taos. And we need to go all the way down here. Is that right? Nuevo Tortuga is a large, well-protected outpost of the cartel in the northern lands of this quasi-state. All bandits and robbers from the southern states of the U.S. flock to this city. They can sell their loot and spend the money they receive on drink and pleasure. The operation in Nuevo Tortuga is the first step of the movement towards eliminating the threat from the cartel. In addition, there is evidence that it is from these territories of the cartel that Legion receives the majority of its prisoners. 5 days. We've got 9 in the box. We go past Socorro, Las Cruces, El Paso, and oh wow, we actually made it in one go.
We need to infiltrate this new Tortuga place. How about I go in alone, see what these assholes are all about, and the unit goes into cover outside and waits for my signal.
Not sure quiet infiltration is really your specialty, Sergeant.
Sir. Think I can't handle myself against a bunch of drug gang assholes?
I think you can handle yourself extremely well, Sergeant. That's the problem. We need this done quietly.
Sir.
Brains, not brawn, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
You going?
How about we both go? With a squad each. Equipped with just enough to pass the cartel rules on what you could bring into town.
Sounds like a plan, I guess. Bring enough firepower to do the job, but not enough to attract attention.
And a vehicle big enough for 2 squads. But that isn't gonna get us noticed.
Okay. Let's get this done.
What kind of vehicle is that? I don't have an armored trailer or whatever that is. How is that going to work? Do I need to choose the team already? Don't sir me, Sergeant. I work for a living. So obviously we're just taking a gander, but we'll be doing this tomorrow. 18 van to the rescue. I wish I had it. I got rid of the vans. The only thing that's going to carry this much, I suppose, is like the Striker, right? The Striker can carry 10, I think. And we'd have to bring 2 Ranger squads because it's 5 each. You know what I mean? We wouldn't be able to... Well, we can bring an ATGM and a Ranger squad. That's a kind of nice setup there, right? Maybe that's all we can bring. Man, we really brought a lot of stuff and now we can't use it. I was so focused on gearing up our artillery and stuff. Tank doesn't stand out too much. That's right. Tank doesn't stand out too much. We can all hide behind the tank. That's perfect. Nueva Tortuga, Mexico. Oh, we have a van.
Okay, everyone out the vehicle. No fast moves. We're gonna search your ride.
Easy, buddy. We're not looking for trouble.
So you say. But you brought enough of you.
We're still within the rules, ain't we?
So far. What you carrying? Any heavy weapons?
Only these guns.
Come on. We just want to hit the bars here.
Then here's the rules. Light weapons only, and no fighting. Do you want to fight? Do it in the arena.
Arena?
Whole area on the other side of the rail line is cartel only. You go there, we shoot you. Okay. Welcome to New Tortuga.
Oh, cool. Is this another one of the like RPG areas? Is it? Wow. Okay, this is awesome. Look at all the stuff we can take. Okay, pause, because look, we can grab these. Wow, excellent. I like this. Hey, Throcate, thanks so much. We'll be wrapping up here, though. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We did quite a lot. I mean, a lot of looting, so thank you so much for your patience. Hopefully it was still entertaining. And right now, we're right at the beginning of Nueva Tortuga, I think is how you say it. So we're in cartel territory, and we're going to be starting that tomorrow. So hopefully you're enjoying the series so far. We'll be doing that tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, and we're going to be picking up with the cartel and hopefully getting out of here with more loot than we came in with. And considering we were able to get a van that I thought I sold, then I would assume that we are definitely going to get out with more than we came in with. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.